My name is Marco Meatball, and occasionally you will see Marco Meatball instead of the real Marco Meatball. But the question you have to ask yourself is, who is the real Marco Meatball? Is it me? Or is it that tall, beautiful, handsome, kind of annoying other Marco Meatball? Who would you rather have? Me, an actual meatball named Marco, with gorgeous hair and this beautiful tuxedo? Or that guy, with the beard and the other stuff on his face? Yeah, well, get used to me. When that Marco Meatball is tired and doesn't feel like showing his face, I'll be taking over. And boy, am I excited for the fun we're going to get up to. Have a great one. And remember, I'm the real Marco Meatball. Hello everyone. My name is Marco Meatball. And occasionally, you will see Marco Meatball instead of the real Marco Meatball. But the question you have to ask yourself is, who is the real Marco Meatball? Is it me? Or is it that tall, beautiful, handsome, kind of annoying other Marco Meatball?
Man, shut the fuck.
Who would you rather have?
I'm the real Marco Meatball.
An actual.
Hello, chat. Good morning. Hope everyone's well. I'm very excited for this stream. I could not sleep. I was awake at 4 a.m. and I have tried to sleep as much as possible. Let me get set up here. Get the fuck out of here. No one wants you today. I said when I'm tired. I'm not tired right now. There I am. I do look tired, though. Good morning, everybody. Let me set up this green screen and get ourselves started today. No, nothing is... This is not pre-recorded. That was pre-recorded, obviously. Let me set up my lights and my camera. Start this sucker up. Hello. Welcome in, those of you that are coming in. Welcome some of you for the first time. You think I'll feel emotional? Someone spoiled me on the tiniest little bit about it. I'm a little bit grumpy. It wasn't too bad. But someone said, never been on a Twitter live? Get the fuck out of there. Come on over to Twitch or YouTube. All of you gassed this up so much that I'm actually kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous to hate it. What if I hate it? I could hate it. I'm just saying. We don't know. It's possible. It's possible I could hate it. Hopefully not. It's not the goal. Different strokes for different folks, huh? Alright, I think we're ready. This light is shit. Hold on one second. That's way better. Alright. Alright. So a bunch of things have been updated here, so give me a moment to get my bearings. First of all, chat, Spider, just go to YouTube. Okay, before I even consider this and spending my money, I need to test her out. I don't know if I like her playstyle. Gotta turn up my sound. Okay. Whoa, almost spoiled myself. You want to see my reaction? shout out to Myanmar and Thailand, by the way. That earthquake stuff was really scary to see. Oh yeah, new titles. Okay, cool. Okay. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's okay. I was thinking about if my past transgressions by not playing 2.1 came to bite me in the ass. Alright, how do you play? How do you play? How do you play? Casting intro skill, resonance skill, and resonance liberation recovers trance. When trance is not depleted, performing heavy attacks sends Cantarella into an enhanced status. And Cantarella's enhanced status, hitting the target with basic attack recovers. I don't understand what any of that means. Resonance flickering. Hello, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Nice to have all of you in here.
Who will sink into the depths with me? I call from the abyss.
Okay, that's cool.
Surge of deep tides.
Okay. Welcome in, welcome in.
Silence.
Some nice air juggling here, okay. What's up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in, chat. Welcome in.
Come on out, little critter. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Okay.
Try not to blink.
Alright, so now we have a full... Okay, now we have a full one.
Who will sink into the depths
Okay.
with me?
Oh, she works well with commit because they're all havoc, I see. Good evening, good evening. Welcome in, guys. I'm just exploring Cantarella a little bit here as we start the day.
Quite the standard, I see. I call from the abyss. Sleep.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Surge of deep tides.
Heart attack when she's full. Okay.
Try not to blink. Call from the abyss.
Okay. She's very flowy, isn't she? No, I'll definitely pull Cantarella. I'll probably do it after. Also, yeah, we're not switching to male rover. I could give two shits about that, by the way. I did it for 2.0, and it made no difference. In fact, it took me out of it because I already play as female rover, and it's too jarring to switch over to male rover. So I won't do it this time. Sorry. All right, let me play the story, and then we'll get into patch. We'll get into polls and stuff later. What's going on here? Okay.
Would you like a fun game? Eyes on the horizon.
Okay, I just want to clear some of these pre-story thoughts. No, I'm not gonna be male rover. Sorry, it's not gonna happen. Thanks, Spot. I appreciate that a ton, man. Okay. Let's see. We'll get there. What's my guess about the story? Okay, well, I'll tell you what I think. I'll tell you what I think, and then we'll talk into it. Good morning, good morning. Also, I should say I'm very grateful that all of you are here today. I've been really looking forward to this stream. I literally couldn't sleep because I was so excited about it. So I'm grateful you're here, very much. Very grateful that you're here. If we get sassy with you about the male rover thing, it's not personal. Just respect my decision. Because that's how it's going to be anyway. The other thing that I should say is I'm very excited. I didn't play 2.1. I didn't feel that I needed to. I'm very much looking forward to playing this particular version. In terms of story stuff, you know, I have to say I'm kind of going in pretty blind. I assume, well, obviously we're going to fight Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis. Unfortunately, someone on Twitter, I specifically said no spoilers, and they said, don't read this, no spoilers, but it's a soft spoiler. And then they said, I hate when they kill a character and then immediately bring them back. So I know that's going to happen, but I don't know the context, obviously. Also, why does, I mean, I guess it's my fault, but like, if someone says no spoilers, that means don't say anything. Why you gotta like insert your own little opinion about something that I didn't fucking ask for? Anyway, that was annoying. So I think I'm hopeful that in this particular okay, so all right, let me gather my thoughts. Number one, I think Cantarella is going to be our guide through some sort of new a new area. Okay, so that's what I think, obviously based on what I've seen. I think she's going to know something we don't know. I don't think we're going to see Carlotta this patch. I think we will we will find out about the Threnodian and the Resonator, or the Threnodian and the Sentinel. I think the Order of the Abyss will be revealed to be lying. I think Cardathea will lose herself and become Fleur-de-Lis. I think it's one of two people. Actually, speaking of which, Amanda, the voice of Cardathea is actually on X of all places. Amanda, if you want to come to YouTube, depending on how much energy I have, I will get Amanda and we'll hop on and we'll do a last minute interview after this, or we certainly will do one maybe next week. So stay tuned for that. I'm not sure today, Amanda. I'm just a little bit tired. My pleasure. My pleasure. If we have to turn off chat because you guys are super excited, I would hate to do that, but we certainly will. I'm also not really looking at chat for this. The other thing that I'm thinking is we will have to dig deep to become Arrow Rover in order to fight Fleur-de-Lis. That's obvious based on the trailers. I don't know. And I'm expecting good music, so... Alright, let's check it out. I will be my usual self, not overly harsh, but unless something is shit, I will point it out. Not Amanda's performance, of course. Alright, let's get started.
You there, Abster?
Oh, wow, okay, we're immediately getting rover dialogue, that's terrific.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Surreal to be having some story experience again.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
Oh yeah, yes.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds.
I wonder, how are we going to
Otherwise,
get
we
to
would have seen
Cantarella?
some
That's what I
sign
want to
there on
know.
the ground.
Why would we even look for her? Oh, we get to meet Chacona in this
The shape you're
patch.
in, are you sure you could fly that far?
I wish her outfit didn't look like
Hey,
Carlotta's
come on.
outfit,
It won't
but
hurt to
she's
try.
cute.
The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Why are you guys so obsessed with switching to male rover? Do you not think that females can't also save people? What is the logic? Because, like, do lesbians not exist? I don't understand. I don't understand. So this is gorgeous. So is she playing? No fucking way. Wow. Fuck. No. That's cool that she's diegetically playing the... I wish she didn't have the exact same outfit.
It's the heart that grants it meaning.
Oh, thank God,
So,
British
dear
accents.
listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Oh my God, she must be cold. Oh my God, she's gorgeous. Look at the laurel. Oh my God, I love this design. Holy shit. She's beautiful. Oh my God, she's Frieren. What feelings did my piece evoke in you? Feeling of nostalgia?
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover.
Hey, that's what I
My
talk
name is
about all the
Chacona,
time.
A wandering bard.
Chacona, they even
glad
said her
to
name
know.
right. Holy hell. They said her name right. Chacona. Amazing. Wow, what a beautiful design. I absolutely adore it. Actually, they really gave her the Frieren earrings there. No, is that Sadia who has those earrings? I can't remember. Look at her. Oh, her tacit mark right there on her shoulder. Oh, under the collarbone. What a terrific design. She's beautiful. Hey, look at this. Isn't that a fleur-de-lis right there? Isn't that a fleur-de-lis? Hold on now. Yeah, it's a fleur-de-lis. It's a fleur-de-lis. It's an actual fleur-de-lis. Right there. Fleur-de-lis. How about that? Go to New Orleans. Fleur-de-lis. There you go. This is a stylized depiction of a lily flower. The name itself derived from ancient Greek lilium. Oh, lilium. Uh-oh, Elfenlied. Elfenlied mentioned. The lily has always been a symbol of fertility and purity, and in Christianity it symbolizes the Immaculate Conception. Holy shit. I love that she talked about music there. You see what I do on YouTube? Wuthering Waves just validated this for me. It said, what does that piece invoke in you? Hello? What do you think I do every day? Sorry about the chroma, by the way. That's cool. You looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
Huh. She's a musician. I love that she says Lady Carlotta sent me to find you and she's wearing Carlotta's outfit.
Surprise, surprise.
They literally are
Melody
matching
led me
stockings.
Right to you. Well,
I should cosplay as
suppose
Chacona.
This won't count as me getting distracted, right?
A chacon is a type of music. A chacona, hold on. Is that a No, a chacon. A chaconne is a musical composition. Yes, a chacona though I don't think. A chaconne is this. Is a type of musical composition often used as a vehicle for variation on a repeated short harmonic progression. often involving a fairly short repetitive bass line which offers a compositional outline for variation. I mean, theoretically, yeah. I mean, I don't know that Chacona, or it's close enough, but I don't think it's actually related. Chacon versus Chacona, I'm not sure, but it says on the right Chacona, really, does it? Does it really? Oh yeah, you're right. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. I thought it might be similar, but I wasn't sure because I didn't know the word Chacona. There you go. The Chacona from Johann Sebastian Bach. How about that? I thought so. I knew a Chacon, but I didn't think it was Chacona. That's cool. Yeah, these are old school. I mean, the old school things. A sexily swirling dance that appeared in South America at the end of the 16th century and quickly spread to Europe. The dance became popular both in the elite courts and in general population. Huh. How about that? And outstanding examples of early Baroque Chacon, I remember this, are Monteverdi, yeah, Zefiro Torna, and Es ste Gott auf by Heinrich Schütz. Yeah, the violin partita in D minor by Johann Sebastian Bach. Oh, that's cool. However, recently it has been proposed that Bach's Chacona, he used the Italian form of the name rather than the French Chacon, which is where I was thinking, is really cast in the form of a French theatrical dance known as a Passacalia. Passaquelle, really. Although it is also incorporated in Italian and German styles. How about that? The more you know. Look how fucking cute she is. I love this character. I love her eyes. I love her ears. I love her little things. I love this. What a beautifully designed character. I will frame this. I will frame this picture. That's beautiful. I love the ivy. I love the ivy. I love the ivy. I love these little details here. Beautiful little pearls. Oh, she's lovely.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
I love her shoulder thing here. I love that you can see her like little arm on the way through. Look how beautiful this veiled see-through sort of sequence outfit is. The sequence? No, it's like a whatever. Adorable. Okay.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
What kind of race is she? That she's got horns.
That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Guys, don't kill my mods, okay? Would you please?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
A mutation from her forte? Cool. Uh-oh, the barking in the distance. Watch out. That was all of you barking over Carlotta, or, Cantarella. They heard it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bark, bark, woof, woof. There you go again. Could you guys stop? Stop obsessing over Cantarella? I can hear you from here.
Emotions there. Textures.
That's cool.
That should do it.
Whoa. Hey, a loot. What the fuck? Wow. That's not what a lute sounds like. That's definitely what a guitar sounds like, but it's fine. We're all right.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Oh, she's a bard. Huh. Okay. Also, I hope you're prepared for this to go slowly. Beautiful piano. You can actually hear the notes being played, which is very exciting because that means it's a real musician. It's such a mournful,
Tune
it's
into my
kind of a
memories.
sad piece.
Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
It's got a little bit of mystery in the sound. Ta-da-ya! Hopeful. Possibility. Upper register. Innocence. Hope. What a delightfully sad melody. There she is.
Laureate.
There's our queen. Oh my god, it's Amanda. Look how cute she is. She's adorable.
Tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
So if we're like, there's too much stuff to, I'm a little bit, I forget some of the things from 2.0. Wow, the bells are in the same pitch. That's cool. Also, guys, welcome
What is
in.
the meaning of this?
Good to have you here. Oh! Grateful you're here.
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems
Oh!
unexpected.
Wait, what? Why would she be
How
there?
did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
Right.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, yeah. A question I've yet to answer myself, but chances are yes.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
But if Chacona sent us here and is tuning into our memories, maybe this isn't actually the real Cardothea. Because why would Cardothea randomly just be like, hello, I'm here? Well, the Imperator called you the Lost. And the Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for the Leviathan, the Threnodian. And that's the lie. Is that the Threnodian is the Leviathan, when we actually probably can assume that the Leviathan is actually the Sentinel.
But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer
Thanks,
to this
Shaya.
question too.
Appreciate that. She's been searching for it, okay.
My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe
I
you
also
guys said
remember
this is better than
fighting
2.0. I'm really intrigued by what you
something.
mean by that.
But the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me.
She remembers fighting something. Okay.
You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter, so when I looked at this in the corner, I thought it was New Udra, no joke. I was like, what?
You rang?
Thanks, Chinos.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
God, I love Abby. What do you mean?
Basically,
What's
we're
up, guys?
sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby?
Yes.
I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
I wonder why.
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
I can't remember why his frequency's weakening. I should have done like a primer for 2.0, so I knew it was happening.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
Bad content creator.
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Oh, we don't know why, okay.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower. Its gate locked by 3 seals.
Oh, okay, so this is an apparition. Chat, what's a sonorosphere? Memories? A dungeon? Oh, it's a domain. Oh yeah. Good evening, hello. Oh, okay. Those are the ones we go into when we fight when we step into the domains, right? To get our mats and stuff. Pocket dimension. All right, word. Thank you. Cool. Thank you, chat. Hello, first-time chatters, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate all you regulars too. We're back.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
That's right. He's weaker because of Shorekeeper arc with the Black Shores and the computer and so on and so forth. Correct.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
I appreciate that. Man, that's something out of pocket to say. So Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Threnodian. So remember, they talk about how the Sentinel and the Threnodian are kind of intertwined in this particular instance. Okay. How come he doesn't smell the resonator, though?
We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou.
A meatball reference.
So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
Hell no.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
Mm-hmm.
That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
Didn't if I recall correctly, Cardathea was also the reason for the, what's it, the Red Death? No, the Red Sea, the
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
Dark Tide, thank you, yes. It's actually kind of tragic, isn't it? Chad, I know you know the answer, Chad, by the way. I'm not asking for confirmation. I'm just
for treatment. Does it not?
I'm trying to speak out loud. It's called being entertaining. I'm joking.
Even in adventure tales,
just fucking around.
It's not always the witch who loses her memory.
I feel like I can be a little playfully
it could also
sarcastic.
Be a blessed maiden trying to regain her powers.
With the woo-wa chat. Yeah? Can the woo-wa chat handle a little bit of sarcasm? Good try. I'll come over there, James. Even in Adventure Tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden trying to regain her powers. It's true. Welcome in, welcome in.
It appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Don't get woo-wood. Please don't cancel. Cancel me. It appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
Man, they stole this shit from Nahida. They stole it from Nahida. Just kidding. Oh my god. It even has... Holy shit.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
Oh my goodness. That's cool. That's a nice little addition. And voiced? Damn.
I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
On land. Just break it open. Have I finished the survey?
That won't do.
No? I haven't even started the story yet.
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna.
The barrier also acts as the power source to maintain the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse in the ruins along with the tacit discords. There are tacit discords within the... That makes sense. Damn, okay.
It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Imagine someone fills out the survey and they say, heard it was good.
Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
So Cantarella has tried to break into the Sonorosphere for her own personal gain.
Like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Gonna have to work harder to outsmart me, Kuro Games. But why would she want to? That's the question.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
What feeling did you get?
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
Oh no.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
So the reason the music is sad like that is because she's locked away. And she's essentially a prisoner in a very dire situation where she can't even break out or escape if she wanted to, because she would cause undue damage to people and hurt people in the process. So the music is very much like, man, I'm here and, you know, I'm alive, but man, things are not great, and how do I navigate these things alone too? It's actually got quite a bit of melancholy and solitude in the context of the piece itself. It's a very well done little piano piece. What's even crazier is that was all inside of our mind, essentially.
Rover.
Forgot I named her Freya. What a gorgeous name.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
I love her. I love her. I love her.
How are
I
you
love
feeling?
her. I love
Any
her.
Headache? Tingling feet? Upset stomach?
She is adorable. Cute as hell, too,
Phew.
musically.
I tried everything.
Cute
you
music.
Just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second.
Did
you actually fall asleep listening to my music?
This is the thing we get to add. Uh-oh.
Kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like
That
that.
is
It wasn't even a lullaby.
adorable. We've heard this with Abby, this music. It's cute. It's cute
No,
with her.
It was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
That's cute.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
She's so excited.
The girl, is she friend or foe?
Oh my god.
What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure?
Perfect. Perfectly extra.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Oh, she's so well acted too. Oh my god. What the fuck? Italian cheese.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Who the fuck?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Wait, why? That seems a little bit too convenient. I'm not crazy about that. You just show up. That's how... Why... Okay.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
I smell a plot afoot.
Why does she want to talk with me?
Okay, they're gonna explain why, because that would be a terrible plot point. Okay.
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Okay. Yeah.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I'm afraid that's not...
I will convey your message to Milady.
Wow, I'm surprised. I was surprised he didn't say I don't... She doesn't accept... No for an answer.
Expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's
Milady.
just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm?
I love her. She's so pretty. She's so
known
cute.
To be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
To be fair, that is not clickbait, and I'll tell you why right now. If it was clickbait, none of these would be true. Well, actually, to be fair, they do sound like clickbait. Okay.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being...
Those are actually
faithful to the
terrible
source
YouTube
material.
titles because they don't actually specify what the video's about. It's like you can't say, I love XYZ so much. Who the fuck's gonna watch that video? You have to like, well, a clickbait, listen, clickbait. I was thinking for April Fools to just have my like whatever video I put out because people are like, I hate reaction faces. So my video on April Fools will be like this. You won't believe how much I loved. Just. We did the research. People click on the faces, by the way. We've tried not doing faces. People click on the faces. Oh, I hate when YouTube channels do. People click on the faces. I literally have data. I have data. I win. I know the truth. I know your preferences. I know the data. I've seen it. You like faces. You may hate it. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about a shortened version?
Well, long story short, The Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Okay.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Okay, and that's what we saw in the trailer, where essentially the craft of extracting toxins and then putting them in the food to essentially find the heads of the house.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Right. Each other's poisons? Damn, it's like making each other eat, like, their own. Never mind.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Which would be a very interesting spin on that, because essentially, in the trailer we saw for her, she's essentially, like, pressured and manipulated and abused into taking the poison. So it'd be a really interesting twist of, like, karmic justice to then poison that mother in the same way that she poisoned her, which would make her much more dangerous and devious.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Only the bad stuff, huh?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how
Good
Cardathia
morning.
spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Yeah.
Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Good morning, good morning. The Maiden, the Defier, the Death Crier. You know, I wanted to take a look at the, I don't like things that are too saturated. 10, 70, 70? Really? Really? It's too saturated? I mean, I'm glad that you like that. 10, 10, 75? Really? A little bit too gray for my personal taste. Zero, 60, 70? 0, 0? Really? I actually like that. Kind of. 100, 100, 100, yeah. 25, 75, 75. Let me see what this looks like. I love that. That's the one. That's the one. I gotta remember how to fly, chat. Hold on one second.
Wind against my...
Bonsoir, France. Je suis tellement content que vous êtes ici. Je parle un peu de français, oui. Do I like this? Bonjour, je suis bien. Et vous? Am I gonna pull? Yeah, probably. Ah, nous avons un bel peu de Français ici, hein? Bonjour à la France. Salut. How much do I enjoy playing Wuthering Waves? I enjoy it pretty much a lot. I mean, it's probably one of my favorite games right now. I don't play it. I actually didn't play it for a whole like patch, just because I was playing Monster Hunter. So sorry about that. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I sort of was annoyed that they one-to-one'd Dredge. That kind of irritated me. I was like, come on, Kuro. Do better. I have very high expectations for Kuro games, clearly.
Wind against my vines. The lovely smell of...
For better or for worse.
I can keep going. A change of perception.
So yeah, I don't play it every day or anything.
Engrave.
I also get kind of bored. They need to remove the stamina. I think if they remove the stamina, it's game over. Maybe for Anniversary, they'll also add flying, huh? To everywhere. I'm excited for Anniversary. I'm excited for that Steam release, too. I'm excited for that Steam release. What HR am I in Monster Hunter? 84? When is Anniversary? It's after this patch, isn't it?
The left grafting sever.
God, forgot how good she is. There's something about this that's not fitting my eyes. It does get a little washed out. Hold on, guys. This is another nice little rendition of this theme, isn't it? I think the brightness is too bright. That's what it is. Wow, that's beautiful. Holy fuck. I think I want to lower the contrast. Ayya. Yeah. Yep. That's better. Chloe.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? I invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
I read some comment that basically said that there wasn't any focus on the past characters. That's more conversation than that's not true actually. There have been plenty of other times in other games where there's characters that make a reappearance. Maybe they mean Jinzhou characters. I hope they do, but that would also be even dumber because why would a Jinzhou character appear here? It's a different area. Well, people will find anything to complain about. You know that.
A little treat.
Still not fully happy with that color, but it's alright. It's not the end of the world.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Sebastian, Portoveno Castle. Okay. An ancient mysterious castle perched on a cliff outside the string quartet. Threnodian, or well, Resonator, or a Sentinel there. Oh, a jazz version of the main theme. Well, she smiled, so that was nice. Beautiful.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, wow.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
That quartet ensemble there really symbolizes like sort of
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Actually, this piece shows how classy she is, actually. Just Freya will do.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
She's actually, as a character... Wow, first of all, that's glorious. Did they... No, they didn't yet. Where is it? They really made her, Wow. The elegance. I still think the outfit's ridiculous. I mean, look. I like boobs. But I've liked boobs more than some of you have been alive. But what I would say is that it's a ridiculous outfit. She's so there's actually like a ton of class in this music. I find that the costume actually takes away from some of that. The outfit takes away from the elegance that we're hearing in the music, for instance. I know what they were going for. I'm not here to argue about what it looks like or whatever. It is what it is. But to me, subtlety can be incredibly effective at portraying what we need. Sometimes smacking us over the head with it is sort of, I don't know, It robs a little bit of the... But like here, it's interesting because the string ensemble is very elegant, and the string ensemble showcases... There's a bit of sadness in this sound. There's a bunch of space within the notes. It's very subtle stuff. It's kind of like this twinkling...
I should try
also,
to smile more, you say?
The way that the strings go...
Like
Biaro,
this?
biaro.
No. Maybe like this.
You know? Extremely elegant. Extremely elegant. And also look at this home. I mean, this is lovely. I mean, incredible visual design here. Really beautiful in my opinion. Yeah, I saw the Sentinel, theoretically. It's funny, there's elegance in that sound, but there's also a lot of sadness. But really, there's class, you know? There's class in that sound. I don't mind her size, I don't mind her proportions, I don't mind any of that. Like, it's fine, but, you know, obviously it's a topic of conversation, which also feels kind of weird that we're even having the conversation, but it just, I really like the Korean version quite a bit more. Personally. Also, I mean, come on, I'm sorry. They don't move like that. They just don't move like that. That will break her fucking back. You know? Doesn't work like that. That bothers me a little bit.
Won't you have a seat?
That's all I'm gonna talk about. I don't want to objectify her, so I'm not gonna talk about it anymore.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Huh?
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You
Welcome in,
still
guys.
hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
Jinzhou mentioned. Why is everybody upset?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Why didn't you answer the question? I don't understand.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
That's glorious. The way that she crossed her legs like that. It's like she knew. It's like as a character, she made a conscious decision as a person to fold her legs and be like, so, I imagine your concerns. You know, she's letting you know, like, she's 2 steps ahead, you know?
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that.
We're doing the whole
What
story
is your
today.
opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful, in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Right.
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
The Threnodian, or so we assume, named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. I wonder if she actually believes that.
Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? Oh, some answers. Let's go. You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Okay, I see.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Thessalius and the Order.
It's all a ruse.
But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Okay. I do like the duplicity here and the way that we're getting to the truth. Also, I appreciate that she's not throwing any punches. She's kind of laying it out straight. It's interesting how sometimes salespeople will do this. They'll be like, "Listen, I'm no salesmanship here. I'm telling you the truth, you know." And it's like, "Well, is that true?" "Oh my goodness, I bow to you." You know. Good morning and good night to you.
Are you prepared?
Alright, so she's got some big thing to talk about, and this is gonna change everything.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Okay. First of all, terrific voice performance here. So far, this has been so incredibly good. All across the board, it's been really, really mesmerizingly good. Terrifically engaging and extremely high quality. Pacing has been very good so far, by the way, as well. This is the slow burn to the beginning. I also really liked the beginning, and meeting Cantarella here, the pacing is quite good too. She's not speaking in like a million different like terms that I don't understand. She's kind of trying to lay it out, while also there's some subtext about what she's actually saying, so it causes you to actually pay attention. She also speaks in a sort of soft whispered tone. Often whispers are what make us lean in the most.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
We don't know what the truth is, though.
What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Okay, so right now there's still the impression...
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
The Order worships a half-horse... Yeah, what's it called? The, half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. So the Sentinel and the Threnodian... Okay, wait. So the Sentinel corrupted the Threnodian, and then in order to... okay, a hippocampus, thank you, yes.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
Okay, but the Leviathan is the Threnodian in this particular, what she's talking about now. And the Sentinel, according to her, is this horse that then became the half-horse. But okay, all right.
I wish to ask you to persuade
Hippocampus is a
Sentinel
half-horse,
Ginger,
half-sea creature,
Jue,
by the way.
to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
What? What makes you think I can do that?
Both Jinjo and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
A Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Furthermore, Jue is still in the middle of a recovery.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
She's just being helpful.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images.
Uh-huh.
The story it told was very similar to what you described. Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass. See, I'm so grateful for little things like that. Imagine if they actually a little bit of a primer would be pretty nice, because I don't remember all the details, but like, they saved us, what, 10 minutes? Not being like, well, on the stained glass window, there was a story told about this, that, and the other. So, I mean, a refresher wouldn't hurt, but also, like, I also appreciate that we just, like, tell her without... It's like when you hop in an elevator and they don't just, like, show you the elevator moving, you know? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fictional.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, right? Though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No, it's through resonance with a very particular artifact. Right, that's not how Jue found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Oh.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may hope to draw it.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the sentinel. Why is it in their house? Why does she have this? Why is this here?
Then what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
Which then... I wonder if... I still don't know if that's true, though. Okay.
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
What? Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will.
Oh, it was a Phasalia?
These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Oh my god, they would force them to overclock. Holy fuck. That's crazy. So they would force them to overclock, but that's the very thing that Camellia has been trying to contain herself to not do. Or no, she's in a constant state of overclocked, which is why she's a little bit crazy. Oh shit.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorous sphere.
But then why is Cardathea in there?
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were...
The maiden is dead.
Is dead.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what
happened with
Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
The question just becomes, is Leviathan the Imperator, or is it... sorry, wait. Is Imperator... Imperator is the name of the...
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword? Imperator is this... This is the Sentinel. Or so we know.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value.
What the fuck just happened?
However,
Oh.
do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Rover. Who are you, really?
Bitch, I don't know. I've been asleep. This is really cool that they're leaning... You know, actually, I don't mind this. You know, the whole, like... The Arbiter, the Lord Arbiter thing, basically, like... I can't remember all the details, but all that to say, like, it can go one way or another, right? The Chosen One and stuff. It can either be really shitty, or it can be... I think this is done pretty well. There's a little bit of, like, mysticism involved. There's a little bit of, like, just surprise. I think the surprise in Cantarella here, where she asks a genuine question, is really cool. It doesn't feel like, well, I'm the chosen one. You know, it's a bit dialed back and more like, I don't know. You know, it's a bit of more of a questioning type experience. It's cool. Wait. You can call me the Blessed Maiden? Wait.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
What?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Oh wait, so all that time they were trying to pull the sword out, but in reality, the one that could control the sword... Oh, and they were just waiting for, essentially, their version of Jesus Christ. Damn. So the Physalias were doing all that stuff and essentially torturing their own children, and none of them were actually the chosen ones. They were just... They couldn't get all the way. Whoa.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
Guys, I know I'm a little off. I don't know the rest of the story.
What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keeping it Freya is fine.
Then, I present my request once more.
No, you can't say. We're this close to doing it to subscribers only, members only. Don't make us turn the chat off, please. Just rein it in. I want to be able to look at you. I'm scared to look at you. What's the point? I want to engage with you. I can't engage with you if you're just constantly telling me to switch to male rover or telling me all the details of the plot. Stop. Stop.
Are you willing
Stop.
to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renesita
I'm grateful
back
you're
from the
here.
brink
I'm
of
grateful you're here.
chaos?
I appreciate that you're here. Let me vibe. Let me vibe. You know I like this story. I will be so annoyed if you tell me what actually happens. Don't tell me shit. Let me do it. Are you willing to help? Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renesita back from the brink of chaos? Well, I have my own reasons for finding Imperator.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro sphere.
'Cause she was trying to find a way to get in.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Chad, I gotta go use the bathroom. Take this time to contemplate how much you want to tell me about the story while it happens. And imagine me playing as the male rover.
Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency. I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this. I may have overdone it. Forget about it. Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency.
Okay. All right, guys, what's up? By the way, I think we did it. I think we did. We broke my record. Oh, hey, girl. Hey, Luna. Chat, you want to see my dog really quick? You want to see my dog?
What do I think of you?
That was quick.
Your smile.
Well, I didn't poo-poo.
It looks warm.
I pee-peed. Did I wash my hands? Yeah. Let me show you my dog, chat. Hold on. Let me show you my dog. Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up, Papa? Come here. Come here. Up. No, not there. Okay, that's good. Hold on, I gotta go. She knows to go up to the couch. Hold on. Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up, Papa? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my good girl. Yeah, my good girl. Yeah, my good girl. Yeah, my good girl.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this. I may have overdone it. Forget about it.
You my good girl? Are you that good girl? Yeah. Good job. Say hi.
Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency.
All right. Go ahead. Go be with Mom. All right. Let's get back into it. The fuck? Sorry, hold on. Looks like shit.
What do I think of you?
There.
Your smile. It looks warm.
All right. She looks shy. Okay. Are you ready to lock in, chat? Don't make us. Don't make us do members only and shit, please. Please. Please.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonosphere?
Great question.
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
I'll let chat decide. Chat. 1 for members only chat on YouTube. 2 for leaving it open. What do you think? Hey, Zeb. One last chance? Oh man, YouTube really... Thanks, Oz. Thank you for becoming a member over there. Alright. Holy it's an anglerfish. Well, we've already seen this. If they come over to Twitch, then we'll switch it to emote only.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Rainbow Bridge to Valhalla?
So perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
I'll miss you, chat.
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet.
Holy fuck, this is incredible.
Our choices and our will have led us to this situation.
Thank you, Yarnum, for
Not
those
the
10
wishes
gifted
of fate.
memberships.
You are quite
Wow,
different
piano
from what
solo.
the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you
Oh my God,
poisoned your predecessor.
Oh my god, it's like Chopin.
Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
Huh.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Oh shit.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
I wonder who her friend is, though.
We Thessalias have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the
That's a fucking nocturne!
Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber.
That's a Chopin nocturne!
Of their own making.
Thank you very much.
My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
It's like modern piano
going on?
mixed with Chopin.
For centuries. Every generation.
It's like modern smooth piano mixed in with...
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
It's crazy, though, to think about her as that young girl, you know?
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center.
Oh, why am I?
We shall
Oh, okay.
continue on foot
We
from
play
here.
as Cantarella now. Okay, cool. Wait, is this a whole new area? Oh, okay, so it's... Must be an underground. Yeah, it's ever so slightly a Chopin nocturne. Very cool, guys. You don't understand how cool that is. Yeah, ever so slightly. That harp in there is glorious. Oh, wow. Damn, that's a sick combo. She's just like Chong Li. Fucking Mary Poppins, that's cool. She's a dope character. I like that slam she does. She looks like Seregios. Like Seregios. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. That's Seregios' move in Monster Hunter. It's hilarious. Shoop. Okay, cool. Thank you, Otaku. I appreciate that.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? Pull from the abyss.
That's pretty dope.
Feel the tide pull.
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
Does she heal? Chat. Does she heal the whole
What
party?
exactly
Those of you that can
happened
comment. Do they heal? Does she heal the whole
The
party when
second
she does that
dark
little heal?
tide.
Salamad.
It occurred
Oh,
right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the
she
Order.
does. Wow.
It arrived on the very day the
She
Blessed
does?
Maiden passed her trials.
When she
and
does
was
her ult?
crowned by the Order.
Oh. Look away. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. She feels clunky at S1, S0. Is that true? Is that true? She seems fine to me. You just want me to spend more. I can't. We just got a car. We'll do the pulls now. Huh? Oh, oops, wrong one. Sorry, I have to like enter all my like... Bro, she better come home. Should have saved my pulls, spent them on fucking Brant and Phoebe. I'm not gonna use those characters. I was like, just in case. Mistakes were made. It's fine. Let's see here. My luck's been pretty okay. I've lost 50-50 a few times.
The sea
fuck yeah.
is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
Hey, she came home in 30. I'll take it. Okay. Nice. Whew. And 30. Whew. 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 Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. That was good. That's luckier than normal. Whew. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. I don't like to spend too much money on these games anymore, so... Oh, what the fuck? That's absurd. That's not normal. That's not normal. That's not normal. That is not normal. That's not normal. Okay. That's not normal. That's never happened. Usually I go 50-60. Sometimes even 70-80. That's not normal. My pity must have been very close. I'll take A. I don't know. No, I shouldn't. Why would I do that again? I'm not gonna win again. Nope. 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 I'll save it for Zanni. I already have Shorekeeper.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Save it for Zanni, yeah. Save it for Zanni. Oh, this is the trial one, my bad, hold on. This is good. I'm happy with that. Energy regen and crit damage. Is that what we're working with? We'll take a look at this after the story. Sorry, I'm gonna get distracted here. Let me just see what I'm working with here. I actually don't know what I've got going on. What is she?
How exquisite.
Alright.
Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
This is in the new area then, huh? Yeah. Okay. Alright. It is a beautiful, it's a beautiful little, thing there, too. Forget what they're called. My pleasure, Zev. Be well. Alright, we'll build her later. Dude, oh my god, dude, thank you. That's an insane... Wow, thank you for those. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Anonymous. Are those 10 gifted subs? Wow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. My Twitch is always, like, pretty, it's really hard to grow the Switch, the Switch chat. So I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I've never heard this song.
Terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse.
Thank you so much. All right, cool. Yeah, that's great. Wow, I can't believe that. That was 40 pulls. That never happens. All right, word. Anyway, I like her style, and I appreciate that she heals.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Shh. Silence. Smother. To sunken depths.
Actually, I appreciate that, by the way. I appreciate the viewage today, by the way. I wanted to tell you, not to stall, but thank you so much for being here. I'm very grateful to have this support for Wuthering Waves, and I appreciate how much you value what I have to say. you know, it means a lot. You know, I've been trying to be a little bit more grateful, and I want you to know that I'm here every day, and if you want to come by and say hello, and if you're looking for, you know, I'm not going to change. You guys are welcome to come and go as you please, but I will be here for as long as I'm able to be. So whether it's Wuthering Waves or whatever, come on by, say hi, or don't, and just know that I'm on YouTube every day, working, having fun, working hard for you guys. Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. So I just wanted to, humbly, I mean, I feel very grateful. It's a game I enjoy so much. And to have 300 of you on Twitch, mind you, that's probably a record for me. Wow, thank you so much. Oh my god. Level 5 Hype Train. That's the first time ever. And thank you all of you that are choosing to become members on YouTube. We didn't put it on members only so that you would spend money, so I hope you know. I appreciate that very much. Oh my god, you guys, that's that's so sweet. I truly appreciate that so much. I've been going to therapy, and I have a tendency to always want more. You know, I'll admit it. I always want more of this, more of that, more whatever. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. 1,000 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Oz. And I in therapy today, we talked about how I need to just you know, the gratefulness. And so throughout the streams, I'm starting to actually say, oh my god, oh wow, thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow, holy fuck. Thank you so much. I may not play Wuthering Waves every day, but I promise to always be on YouTube doing the thing. So if there's other games you really like or whatever, like the channel's here for you. And thank you today for being here for me. So I'm so incredibly grateful. I really appreciate that. Anyway, wow, I'm like blown away right now. I really level 6 Hype Train. That's a record. It means it's not about the money. It means a lot. Thank you so much. I promise to always be. Oh, thank you so much, Sly. I promise to be very honest with you, and you know, other than some people in the woo community calling me gay for saying that we need more male characters, you know, the woo community has been incredibly kind to me, and I really appreciate that so much. Fuck those guys. First of all. Fucking assholes. My fiance does not have a boyfriend. What's wrong with being gay? Nothing. Nothing. I just think it should be a little bit balanced. Thank you for those of you that are becoming members, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Queen.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
We just want some variety.
Surrender to it.
Well, I'm not gonna listen to them. I have a fiance. She's a woman. Oh, speaking of the CEO of Woke, that's right. Let's not forget that I am the CEO of Woke.
The sunken depths.
You watched a gathering of straight men go feral over Mewtwo.
What we want has a way of appearing when
Oh, speaking of which,
expected.
are any of you from the Philippines, by the way? I wanted to tell you a funny story. Yesterday, I was talking about balut. I was talking about balut with my mother-in-law. They're from the Philippines, and she wanted me to say salamat belat. Salamat belat, which means hello vaginas. So she taught me my mother-in-law taught me belat, so blame her, don't blame me. I was like, man, I hope there's some Filipinos in the chat tomorrow. I gotta tell them.
The gateway into the
I gotta tell them.
Is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture.
Have I ever tried balut? No.
Judging from the bits of information the
All right, so this is the.
Sentinel
All right, let's lock in.
Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere.
That's the only.
And who can wield
Or thank
the
you,
sword
sorry,
of
thank you.
divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
All right, let's pay attention.
That's why I
Sorry,
sought
I had to
aid
say
from
it.
the other Sentinels.
I'm gonna tell her.
It's a shame they all refused.
I gotta tell her.
Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
You don't know how much street cred I'm gonna get with my Filipino mother-in-law. Would I eat balut for $100? Probably. I'd eat it for probably $20. I missed some information. Yeah. Oh, that's all right. All right, lock in. We're done. We're done talking about. Wow. So okay. So this is the Sonorosphere. It's literally all right. Let's lock in. All right. She's gonna laugh so fucking hard when I tell her that. Sorry. Can't believe I said that shit on chat. Someone's gonna be upset with me.
I should try to smile.
Okay, so this is pretty fascinating. So we have inverted trees. All right, let's lock in. All right. So, sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I got excited. Y'all are being so nice. I gotta clip that and say, all right, let's lock in. All right, focus up. No spoilers. Thanks for that level 6 hype train, though. That's insane. Appreciate that very much. Okay, so now she's gonna... So this is it. So we're gonna free Cardathea. This is it. Okay. Chat, who locked her in there? Do we know? Well, don't tell me, but do we know? Do we know? That's a spoiler. Okay, don't. Shut the fuck up, Marco. It's my bad. Don't tell. Don't. It's my fault. So I'm sorry. What? There she is.
You have come.
Oh. I'm sorry. I asked a dumb question. that was me.
Greetings. I'm Cantarella, and you are?
You know who she is? She's the jellyfish.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Wait, what if she kills her? I just thought about that. What if she kills her right there? She could.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated.
Could you imagine?
than they appear.
She just fucking like is like, finally.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
Because she's free run. To be fair, we actually don't know her motivations. She's been incredibly kind to us. She uses us. She Chat. This whole time she manipulates us, kills Cardathea, which invokes Fleur-de-Lis. Fleur-de-Lis emerges out of Cardathea. What? Imagine.
But you and I should be around the same age.
What the
I'm
fuck?
also
What if I did I
unsure
just
of what's happened to me?
I hope it's not that predictable.
I've been searching for answers.
We'll never get out of the non-AAA gotcha game allegations if it's that predictable, chat. Oh, it can't be that predictable. I'll be so bummed out. I'll be
This
so
must
bummed
be
out.
the sword of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
Then again, a lot of JRPGs are pretty predictable, so I mean, maybe it's okay.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the
No, I didn't
Sonoros
spoil myself. There's no way
granting
it
me
happened.
information
No
about
way.
the sword's origins.
No way it's that easy.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
I'm scared to look at chat, so I'm not going to.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
No. I'm not making that dumb joke. I'm not making that dumb joke. Hey, yo. No. Don't. See? Too many people in the audience. People change. Not me. Not me.
The question of whose resonator I am
I'm not changing.
is now perfectly clear.
I'm not gonna make jokes for a cheap laugh. Uh-oh. The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must
Wait.
mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Why would they let someone so cute and charming be the Threnodian's resonator?
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything.
I mean, Fleur-de-Lis is clearly an alternate personality of hers. She is really pure.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
Oh shit. And remember, Freeren's really fucking cute, but then she actually uses magic, and she's fucking terrifying. Don't spoil Freeren for anybody who hasn't seen it. But seriously, Freeren's adorable. She's kind of quirky, dumb, a little bit aloof, and then when it's time, when she sees a demon, she don't give a fuck, right? Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for people in the chat. But, all that to say.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier.
Sort of Hogness and Haltier. Hagen? Well, probably not. Wait, what did she say? Hogness and Haltier. Okay, these are made up. Alright, they're probably... Do you remember the 3 pedestals as well?
Yes.
Did she just...
Did you see them too?
Did she just blink? Did she just wink? That was an animation bug, I think. She went...
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
and that would allow us to go up.
But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish today.
We'll never get any answers.
And then if my camera dies, I'll have to switch over to Marco Meatball.
Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I've waited for this
Uh-oh.
moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my
I
god.
will not turn back.
Oh no. I
Even
called
if this
it.
does turn out to be a trap.
Why did I call it? Uh-oh.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you
Uh-oh.
step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Uh-oh. Oh no, okay.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
She fucking
I
grabs.
underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how do we get up there? Her eyes are beautiful, though. I think she's a beautiful
place
character,
Turvin
by
on
the
the
way.
pedestal
Cantarella's
behind you,
character is
And
beautiful.
this tower will elevate itself.
I don't mean in like a
What
in a
you said to Cardathea back there?
Hold on.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Damn, she like manipulated the fuck out of her. I thought she was gonna kill her. Whoa. Oh, just like that? Hey, thanks, Mikai. Appreciate that. Yeah, I gotta pick up Saga Frontier 2. Wow, bleak. Hey, that looks like an organ. Dissonance. Very dissonance. Uh-oh, horror strings. Uh-oh. Nice choral. That vocal is beautiful. Wait, we've heard that before.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Oh, Twitch is 720p? I'll have to fix it. That's cool. That's a remix on the main
it's
theme.
to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Ah, so it keeps them them? Oh, the Tacit Discords.
Tacit discords.
Yeah.
The Dark Tide. And these ruins themselves.
What do you mean the Dark Tide?
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
Foam?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Okay. Yeah, if you give me 10 seconds, let's try to fix Twitch since there's so many of you over there. Twitch. Settings? OBS, YouTube is what? You need to set your output scaled resolution. It might be because no, it's 1080. It's 1020 by 1800 here, so hold on. Okay. Hold on. I think I can fix it. Oh, that's why. Twitch removes source video rate if you go beyond 85 KB. Set 8. Okay. Set 8350 max for video. Right now it's at 10,000. Alright, 8350. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up the stream. Okay. See if that works, Twitch. Full HD resolution. Oh, hi Jack, that's awesome. Streaming at a higher resolution. Still only 720 option. Alright, hold on. 1080, 60. Still 720. I don't really want to restart the stream, guys. Okay. Worst case scenario, you can mute Twitch and... I know, it's a pain in the ass, though. I was going to say, you can mute Twitch and then... but we do need to fix it. Oh, it's a Twitch bug. It's showing up as 720, but it's actually 1080. Happened to another streamer you were watching. Okay. Alright. This is pretty. I was thinking about it while listening. Holy fuck. Looks like Farah Mazala. Very ambient. I'll never forget when someone was like, I got one guide by this person who was like, Marco Meatball thinks ambient music is shit. It's like, when the fuck did I ever say that? I have never said that. Ambient music is just not as meaningful to me as melodic music. Which it isn't. This is like a great mood setter. I wouldn't say that this piece necessarily, like, now we can feel like we're in a place of, reverie, or a place of, you know, it's a little meandery. It doesn't necessarily, like, lock in on, it doesn't have a forward momentum, you know what I mean? Winds of the Past. Seminary in the Sky. Yeah, so seminary, a place of learning, a place of worship, a place of improvement. That's interesting. What? Oh shit, that's an elevator? Whoa. It's definitely setting a mood. Am I continuing ZZZ? Probably not. I think the only, I just started playing. I was playing Nikkei at 4 in the morning today.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Cardathia first?
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonoros.
Oh wow, it's Rainbow. Huh?
Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but
Oh fuck.
we'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh fuck. That's why you wanted Male Rover? Because she touches your chest? Oh my god.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way...
If that shit happened to a stranger, it'd be
I see
weird.
it clearly now.
What? That'd be awkward regardless. Okay, interesting.
Wind guide me. Ha!
Whoa.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
I picked Cardathia first because we've seen her so many times to actually have a quiet moment with just the two of us. We don't trust Cantarella as much as we trust Cardathia and trying to understand Cardathia. So that's why I picked her first. Purify nearby statues. The vine's black foam path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. Okay. Straightforward enough. Oh, okay. Oh, Cantarella refuses anyway. Okay. Throw it at the vines. Okay. No, Good Day is just being a troll like always. We usually let Good Day slide, but I think in this case he may cause problems.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them.
Haru.
Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Good Day, don't be a troll this time. Don't be a troll today. He's just fucking around. There's plenty of rooms. We could have stood. Poor jokes.
This calibrator seems to be operational.
Imagine.
One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Okay, so this is how we start to invert. Cardathia infuses the gravity calibrator for special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction. Click the direction indicator along the wheel to change how... Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, alright. The gravity calibrator will emit different colors. Blue when aligned with normal gravity. Yellow with gravity is inverted. Green when gravity is oriented sideways. Oh my fuck. Okay. So you go 3 different directions? Alright. Hey, Missouri, thank you. Appreciate that. Whoa. Alright, so this is upside down, inverted.
It's turning.
Oh, I hope this is designed well.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
Jesus.
If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Alright.
Wind guide me.
Leave it to me.
Uh-oh.
Break. The end has come. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
This cannot be my rover because I have not built my rover ever. Well, hopefully,
we need
okay.
to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Okay. Hopefully it doesn't do that thing where it's like, now you gotta go sideways. Now you gotta go, like, I'd rather just stay in one, just personal preference. I'm not really crazy about like, okay, well now we gotta change it again. You know, like I'd rather just stay in one orientation. It's not too intrusive? Okay, good.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Okay, and then we'll grab this. And then we'll throw it there. Yeah, good idea about slowing down. I didn't realize that was going to happen the first time. Whoa.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
What I'll probably do is I'll do a mass video of the new OSTs, and I'll do like a listen through. Although last time I did a story, I did a cut down of it. We'll see if I'll do that this time. Of the highlights. I'll think about what I want to do there. But I'll definitely do. I know that I like Hecate. I still haven't done and stuff. So maybe I'll just do like a listening to the Wuthering Waves 2.0 sound. Or I'll figure it out. I'll definitely do some. I'll definitely do something. Also, I'm pretty sure I missed the chest back there.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, you can explore all this later? Alright.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
Oh, this is all part of a new map?
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
What?
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
What does that mean? Intriguing.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Alright, so...
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Mm-hmm.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay, so it looks like... Hey, welcome in. How do I feel about the new area? I'm not sure how I feel about this sideways mechanic just yet.
That's it. A tacitite device.
I appreciate it. It's moving at a pretty good pace.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
It doesn't feel quite like busy work just yet, which is good.
Strike from the shadows.
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
I sense your weakness.
I'm on the fence with whether or not I personally like it. I like the story, but I'm not sure just yet how much I like this part.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Dun, dun, dun. Is this a new battle? Is this a new battle theme?
Leave it to me.
Sacerdos.
Hopefully this helps.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's a remix. Oh yeah, it's cool. A little bit more, Wait, hold on. What just happened? Oh, I can go up one more, I think. Oh, I know that was right. Ah, okay. Well, at least it doesn't leave you hanging and it tells you what to do rather than, like, making you feel... Damn. She's so strong.
You okay?
Even in a limited way.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
No one will harm Cardathea. It's made more fun when it's her with us.
Is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Oh yeah, because we're getting the swords.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
It's pretty, all these individual islands.
An unexpected discovery.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
Oh.
To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer.
Why does it look like Cantarella?
Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry.
Yeah, she
As
herself
you,
doesn't know.
If I really am.
Then we'd be enemies.
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Oh, that's sad.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Oh, that was fast, okay.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Just some flesh wounds.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Okay. Whoa. Oh wait, is this oh, it's nothing. All right. Oh, parkour, parkour, parkour. Fuck. Cool. Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, so it's a little bit faster than the other. Okay, I appreciate that. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? I am? Where the fuck I am? That's mispronounced. That's awesome. That's a funny little... I appreciate a little sense of humor. Okay.
Huh. There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Ah, okay.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Okay.
Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines,
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation
Little remix
to
of
those
the
in peril.
the Raguna theme.
in the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis.
It's a remix of the of the piece that we hear. What's it called? Fairy Tale.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Huh. Oh, sorry. It's because of the angle. Well, that's the first bit of Arrow Rover we see.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What was that? Look. What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Wait a second. Is the
The Sentinel of Jinjo.
is the scent of? Imagine if the sword was
If
the
what
Sentinel.
our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Okay, so Arrow Rover is actually when she gets.
But the Sentinel isn't even here.
What if the Sentinel
The
Arrow
power
Rover
to
is
split and
actually?
manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
So who's Cardathia
Is there anything else you remember?
as compared to Fleur-de-Lis? Because they're one and the same.
just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too.
Huh?
It'll tell us, okay.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
That's not good.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
We can take this time to think about the clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first prime.
Napoli?
Napoli II.
I forgot about that guy. Oh, I forgot his name was Napoli. Naples.
When the conflict had settled,
That's fucking
he arranged
funny.
a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice.
So is it essentially confirmed that Leviathan is actually the Threnodian? Because remember how in the first, in 2.0, it was alluded that there was some sort of duplicity with the Order of the Deep. Okay, it actually is the Threnodian. So is the Hippocampus the actual Sentinel? Because that would mean that he is a... Okay. We just don't know what... Okay, it's a spoiler. So we don't know whether Hippocampus... Don't ask, okay.
The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel.
So the Sentinel thrust the Dark Tide onto Raguna. No, wait. No.
To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II.
So Napoli II was the first...
This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes.
Right.
The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
It was in that very moment when the Sentinel's power had been weakened that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today. So the Sentinel was actually a horse, or a unicorn, or Pegasus. The Threnodian then merged with that and transformed it into a half horse, half Pegasus, or half Leviathan.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side.
Okay. So, the Order of the Deep, in that case, reveres the Threnodian and the Sentinel, but to them, they think it's just the Sentinel, not realizing that they've actually been corrupted into, well, manipulated, corrupted, into revering the Threnodian. So then what we have to do is we have to split the okay, I see.
Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
So the Threnodian has corrupted the Sentinel. Therefore, well, I don't know why that's so fucking hard for my brain. I understand it in theory, but I'm like trying to so there is no Sentinel right now because the Threnodian exists within it as a host. Okay, that makes sense.
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart.
Right, okay, yeah.
Caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared.
Right.
The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's
It's like a
influence.
symbiote it's like Venom.
As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalians and begged for release.
So the Order of the Deep is not as manipulative or cunning as we thought. It just is hooked into into the lie that the Threnodian, because of this with the second Primus.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Because what are they going to do? The Order is too powerful.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what Cardathia's game plan is in all of this.
It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you possibly want with... A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
What a terrible thing to have to go through so much just really, really messed up experimentation, essentially, and mutation and so on and so forth. And to be forced into this pattern where you can't escape from. And yeah.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation.
Right. So she's still
Now, what could you possibly want with me?
She still
at a time like
carries. She still carries that
Are
sort
you
of
going to search
trauma
those areas we passed before alone?
and recognizes how messed up it was. Seems like.
this? The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're...
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini. Should be panino, but we'll forgive them for that. Panini, if you didn't know this, panini is plural for sandwiches. Panino is a single sandwich.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
She said the dark tide is paradise?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist.
Take care, paper, thank you.
There, deacons sing eternal hymns.
Why would she say that? It's a place where sickness, hunger, and sorrow disappear, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist.
From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread.
I like how they essentially just reworked the punishing virus, kind of. But not with robots, obviously.
The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns
Oh.
day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable.
So the Leviathan... Oh,
When a soul is corrupted to its core,
oh she's not
it will
good.
sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide.
Uh-oh, she's not nice.
And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands.
Oh my, it
next.
really is the red tide from PGR. That's hilarious.
The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they
The Order scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Something
share
is
with you all
something
that I
is
can
not
remember.
quite right.
It's safer this way.
She doesn't trust herself.
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
It's like fleur-de-lis is her ultimate form, and it's a danger. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So, the one thing I'll say, just off the bat, is, and I don't necessarily think it's a negative per se, but I would say the pacing is, well, so I find that the telling of the lore is this is much slower paced than 2.0. 2.0 felt like it moved as it introduced, right? And now in 2.2, we're getting to the bottom of things, so the pace is a little bit slower, and it feels much less shallow, right? 2.0 was nice because it was sort of like highlighting things. It was kind of right on the nose, right? Whereas now we're having to dig a little bit into like the reserve of what they want us to understand about the story. So I think the pacing is considerably, I'm not gonna say worse, but it's considerably slower than 2.0. I don't think it's boring because I find the lore pretty intriguing, but if someone is like sort of only thinking about it from like a gameplay / combat perspective, I don't think they would enjoy this nearly as much as 2.0, which even people complained about pacing in 2.0, which is absurd. I mean, it's like, so I think it's interesting because I think instead of if 2.0 was lateral and 2.0 was from left to right, this feels like it's from top to bottom. Which is pretty interesting. So I think that that's quite good, and I do think that it's written and paced in a way that is interesting, and for those of us that are interested in the story, I think that there's actually a lot to digest on and go into as we start to uncover what's happening. So, yeah. As someone who isn't too interested in stories overall, I found 2.x story very interesting. Oh, cool. Abby, are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else.
You felt lost.
Or kind of like,
yeah, no, all that was optional.
A piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
But I say that even with the sideways stuff. I'll be curious to see once this opens up. It's very on the rails right now. Once it opens up and I'm able to explore a little bit.
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
No, I'm finishing it today. I'm not doing anything else today. I have dinner at 5:30. Honestly, if we can, I'd like to do Cantarella's story quest too, if there's time.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with all of you.
The fuck just happened? Sorry.
Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
God, I've been playing like Kazan the First Berserker, so everything is sort of.
This will be fun. Surge of deep tides. Pour from your base. Hey?
I hope they get rid of the launcher. They won't. I don't think they can. But it would be cool if once it releases on Steam, if they will get rid of the launcher altogether. But I think all of these games have the launchers because that's how they update. I don't think they update within Steam. Actually, yeah, I like her. She's cool. So glad she came home quick, too. And I prepaid for Zani a little bit, which is nice. And Chacona, that's going to be a rough patch, whenever that patch is. I assume they're going to come out together. I actually don't know. I haven't been looking up leaks or anything.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
I love First Berserker, actually. On easy.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel.
Duels.
And besides,
Sword and
I'd
axe.
rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola...
This music is so interesting. It's so listless.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Sleep well.
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
Yes, I plan on finishing 2.2 today.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
I don't find her overly sexual or overtly sexual in any way. It's kind of funny that then at that point I wonder she's just like a normal character.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Cantarella's marketing showed her as a seductive siren. In the story, she's just a noble lady. Yeah, it's very odd. We'll see where it goes. What is that?
Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the sea be united. The path of righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this.
Okay, so we have to bring them together.
Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Okay. How do we repair
At that
the
distance,
waterway?
we should take a wing ray.
Oh, okay, so actually, okay, so it's not the same thing as... Okay, alright.
Don't go falling off.
So this is... Wow. Alright, so this is slightly different. Oh, that's cool. So each sword thing is different. Rather than doing the same shit every time? I'm fine with that.
Break.
Oh, sorry. The Sword of Discord.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
This is the Everardo theme,
That's our
yeah.
goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Casting a plunging attack above the hilt will perform the statue's descent. Okay. Yeah, no, I think the trailer for Cantarella was her as a person in general, not with the rover. Also, mind you that in this story, she's trying to actively get something. So she's gonna be nice. She's playing nice with us. because we can help her. You know? So probably the the trailer still did a great job of showcasing how messed up it was for her as a character.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
You know, the way that she grew up, the way that she lived, the way that she was forced into doing things. Uh-oh.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
The Dirge Dragon.
Last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it? The Dirge Dragon?
It's Hogness.
Oh my god, Zelda music.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Cherish every gain. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
Is Burning Vow the what's it? Yeah, I listened to that the other day,
So
actually.
cuddly. I mean, I'm
So
sorry.
soft. That's funny. At least someone recognized that we're a teddy bear. Alright, so then here. I've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Damn.
Remnants of the past.
Rude. I'll be curious to see what this is like to explore. I'm not sure I'm crazy about this map, to be honest with you. It's a little bit kind of... I'll have to see what it actually feels like to explore. I don't know that I'm crazy about this map.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
I'll be curious to fly around it, though.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
No, it doesn't feel like 3 hours. It's been exactly 3 hours, actually. The waterway is still incomplete? Okay. Oh, you can switch on the fly? Oh, okay.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Damn. Yeah, we're super on the rails right now, so that makes sense. I'll reserve judgment until later.
Leave it to me.
The fuck? Oh, dragons. Why is it stuck back there? Come here.
No hesitation. The end has come.
Boop.
Break. Moment of resonance.
I can't believe it's almost a year. Is a year the 27th of April? Technically, officially? Is that the official date? 23rd.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, 23rd of May. Welcome in. Yeah, hopefully they're generous. They tend to be.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's a bit of a slow burn, but I don't necessarily have a problem with that. Whoa, okay. We're doing this now.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
If I'm a music fan, as far as I know, I think I am.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit.
Uh-oh.
Rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Uh-oh. Fucked up. Holy shit. What the fuck? Damn, that's crazy. Okay.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The end has come. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
Okay, we'll go up there. I think in the full year that Wu has been out, I think I've only skipped maybe 2 months of it. I mean, I don't play every day. Yeah, I skipped patch 1.
Remnants of the past.
Apparently I always skip. Yeah, I skipped 1. Yeah, I always skip the 1.1 patches apparently. That's the second 1.1 patch of whatever the. I think it actually was 1.3 I skipped. Oh, I skipped 1.1.
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's too bad you can't just, like, get the... No, then it was... What was the one with, what's his name? Jingliu... 1.2... Yeah, that's the one I skipped. That's the one I skipped. I'm not crazy about filler patches. No, I didn't get him for free. I actually don't have him. I wasn't interested in him. I picked up Zhizha.
Leave it to me. Disperse. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
In truth, I'll be honest, I inadvertently misled some of you because I said that I would be streaming Wua a lot more, but in general, I just haven't done that. I probably, I don't know. I don't find that that's. I thought that I would do it. Wow, that's pretty. Whoa. I don't, yeah. I don't find farming for stuff, and like, I don't find that really compelling. But also there's a lot of stuff that I'm also enjoying. I did stream a lot of 2.0.
It's been a long time since
oh yeah, my
I
Monster
saw
Hunter
this
streams have been so much
place as
fun.
It was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Do you think they'll ever stop doing stamina limits? That's like the gacha thing. They have to by Chinese law? Oh.
An unexpected discovery.
Do you think maybe they'll continue to push towards I definitely think like the survey, it would be worth pointing out that like we need, I know at the end of this we get the sword, right? But it would be yeah. It'd be cool if they gave us like meaningful rewards. Like they've already started to, right, with the sword and with the outfits with Sanhua, or the sword here at the end of this. I wonder what else they could do. You know what I mean? I didn't realize that it was a regulation for law.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Wow, that's her sword.
We'll do it together.
Oh no, it's definitely good, yeah.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Titles are cool.
no traps.
Oh, happy music. Happy piano.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
That's pretty.
Foam heard you. Come on.
What interesting choral music there.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected.
Did I do the outfit survey? No, I have to do that stuff.
The martyrdom of the blessed fleur de lis. needs a rewrite.
Okay, so we're...
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Cristoforo, by the way.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
The pacing is definitely slower in 2.2. I think it's great that she's talking so much. I think 2.2 is made for people that enjoy world building and well, I will say the information that they provide isn't done in a slow way. It's definitely a slow burn. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're doing alright time-wise. It's just nice to have story again, to be honest.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Okay, interesting. Alright, so this is the Levi... Okay, so here's the Sentinel. Wait, no. He's still a hippocampus.
Resonator. Why dost thou persist?
A hippocamp-like creature.
Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
So she's manipulated by the Threnodian.
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna the Dirge Dragon.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped.
Okay, so flirt. Oh my god, okay.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
So the thing that talked to us was actually the Threnodian. Well, it was the... Damn.
Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
So Fleur-de-Lis, that's terrible. So she was the resonator to the Sentinel, but now this version of the Sentinel is, well, really the Threnodian possessing the Sentinel. Is what a betrayal that must have felt like for Fleur-de-Lis as everyone lays dead.
I will never forget my cause.
Right, and she's trying to stand firm.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
And that takes so much balls and courage to do.
With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you.
Wow.
They fell, so I may rise.
Yeah. Huh. Whoa. So she is good. She's good. She nice. She nice.
You saw that too.
Imagine the weight of having to betray your own Sentinel.
Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you.
I killed him many times over for his mats.
Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone.
Oh, thanks, guys. We reached 16,000 followers on Twitch. That's crazy.
I am finally finally able to face all of you.
She wasn't able to
I am
protect.
not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh.
Uh-oh.
Later.
I'm gonna shut him up.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
She really was like a divine being. Well, Fleur-de-Lis was. I'm trying to figure this out
my
too.
True self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator,
No, girl.
because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
You're forced to be the Threnodian's resonator. It's different.
Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
I am, yeah.
Feeling better?
No, not yet.
Right.
Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
Oh,
My turn to shine.
Galadriel? Actually, that's kind of an interesting... 2,000 viewers. Oh, hey guys. Yeah, we really broke a bunch of records today. I really appreciate that, man. That's cool. The
That
Woo
blue thingy
fam.
in your tacit mark totally tastes like
I
Threnodian.
appreciate that a lot, guys. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot. You tried to eat it again.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
Wait a second. Mixed up with
If
something.
the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Oh, so Arrow Rover is actually the rover.
But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodians.
Oh, so that's what's going to happen. So we're going to become the Sentinels. We're going to become the Blessed Maiden. She's going to become Fleur-de-Lis and become possessed by the Threnodian.
A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
Question mark.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in.
I think if you're invested in Wuthering Waves' story from 2.0 to now, I think this patch is juicy. It's interesting. So okay, let's look at it this way. So I'm just starting to mold some other thoughts. So if 2.0, again, we talked about left to right. This is a well, right? So 2.2, I find the pacing quite nice because I feel like the things that they're saying are easily understandable if you just like take a second to contemplate what they're saying, right? I don't feel like they're speaking in prose, or I don't feel like they're saying shit that like makes no fucking sense. Like I feel like it makes a lot of sense, and I think this is really like a marker in the story of 2.0. So this is like essentially like the depths of understanding what actually happened. And this is really Cardathea and Fleur-de-Lis' patch, right? So it's like her story quest. It's like highlighting putting a high beam on the situation that happened before, so that we can then in the next patch, hopefully, move forward with the continued left to right story that's maybe more overarching, easier to comprehend, easier to digest, the sort of like larger scheme of things. This is interesting.
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
So I think next patch will be, I have a feeling the next patch will be filler, and by that I mean it will be more stuff celebrating the game versus versus like moving the story forward, because I think the focus of next patch will probably be specifically on the anniversary, and whatever that means. We'll probably go to Jinzhou. We'll probably go to we'll probably do like the Zanni story. I'm assuming Zanni's next. So Zanni story stuff. It'll be much more like a celebration rather than a very heavy story. Because here, I mean, if you actually think about it, the story of 2.0 has been pretty heavy and actually quite dark. I don't think, just as an opinion, I don't think that Wuthering Waves, or really any gacha story, should be considered that to a like AAA JRPG. Now, I think maybe this is like close to something that you would find in The Witcher, but honestly, the gacha cycle I think is more akin to something like an MMO expansion, just on a very shorter time frame, rather than something like a tried and true single player experience. I think the pacing of it feels more like an MMO to me, if that makes sense.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehenna was
like Living World Seasons and Guild Wars 2.
The only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide.
Oh, hold on, sorry, I was looking at chat. Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. Okay. Tamed them into echoes. Huh. Gehenna was their king, and only we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide.
We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
That's tragic.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
And here too, it's interesting on the music. The music really carries this feeling of sort of dread almost. I see it like an anime instead, like the OG, like Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach, where the story's there, but once an arc is done, they get filler episodes and the story continues. Certainly.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I?
Oh. I'm the resonator born of the merge. How?
Do I belong to the Threnodian?
Oof.
Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
That's the music there. That's the danger laden within Cardathia, because she's of two minds.
Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Interesting.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. But just the sight of it is enough to...
That's right. Fuck pizza tropicale.
Is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganese through and through.
Oh, that's so funny.
Huh?
Oh, that's awesome. Get these pineapple out of here!
You're not going to eat it?
No.
That's fucking funny.
I'm grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive.
Oh.
How else would what I've been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere. You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates
Hey, she was polite, though.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's funny.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feeling...
Call Cantarella. Same place. Still wanna... She really isn't featuring very much in this story, is she?
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
She wasn't like,
Cardathia
Vaffanculo!
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison. Or
yeah, Cardathia is quite a gamble here.
away into nothing.
We really don't know what she's gonna
I've
become.
watched it happen far too many times.
She's actually very wise.
One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
I'm okay, guys. I'm gonna keep going. As much as I want to give her the salad.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch.
She's way more mature than Carlotta, actually, which is kind of interesting to me. She's very clearly like a woman who has been through a lot and has experienced a great deal, and so she's learned by experience because she's older. Now, being older doesn't necessarily mean wiser, but it's how we use the experiences that we're given, and I think also naturally with time and the suffering that each of us goes through, us people, we each have different worldviews because of those experiences, and it's interesting comparing Carlotta's experience with Cantarella's experiences, and how vastly different those are, and how like Carlotta's kind of the protege of the family. You know, she's bright, she's youthful, energetic. You know, Cantarella's much more like mature and grown, and kind of just knows the way of the world. You know, she's just like a little bit more savvy through experience and through like life itself, you know.
I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate.
Right, okay, so they both have... So one merges and assimilates and the other splits.
So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Damn, you guys. I'm so grateful all of you are here, man.
Is that Cardathia?
Appreciate you guys. It genuinely cracks me up how I can have one stream that's like this, and then I'll have another stream that's like 40 people. It's really funny. that's the variety YouTuber's life, man. It's just part of the job. It's so funny though. I appreciate it very much. Oh my god. That's gorgeous. What? The woo-wah buff. That's right. Wow. I fucked up. The fuck is that? Oh, she's calling the dragons? Wow. That's the song we heard in the live stream, I think.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine. I couldn't sleep anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Bro. Oh, sorry.
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly and thank them.
She's really, I appreciate how complex they've chosen to make these characters.
I'm fooling myself.
If you really think about it, she's so torn. I mean...
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible.
Yeah, no, their cinematography is terrific.
I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them.
Thanks, Ren.
After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
I mean, she's essentially preparing herself
ease
for...
up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the
for what she
Sonaro
needs to do
sphere stays
next.
intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do.
But why is she...
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. But why... Hmm. Oh no! She's leaning on the shoulder! would have been so much better. I'm sorry, I'll stop. Male road. No, alright, I'm done. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Good morning.
Shouldn't be an asshole. Just teasing. Oh, they can't be friends.
Morning,
they gotta be
Corinthia.
lovers. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
She's trying so hard to be strong, you know.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
I could see why that would work with male rover, of course. Oh. I could see why that would work. Wow, that's pretty. I'm just fucking around, guys, okay? Being playfully sarcastic. Wow. That's beautiful. I know sarcasm can be hard to read.
Wind guide me.
Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, that's cool. Wow, pretty. Huh. That's really beautiful. I appreciate the sort of like fantastical look of this place a lot. It does feel like magic in a way, you know? Alright, chat. Imagine that was male rover. I'll be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Don't worry. Yo, what's up, Brax? I appreciate that raid, man. Thank you. I was in the bathroom, dude. Hey, Brax, what's up? I appreciate that raid. Thank you so. Hey, Luna, what's up, girl? Yo, Brax, you want to see my dog? What's up, Raiders? Thanks for being here. We're having a really good time today. You want to see my dog? Alright, hold on, let me get her. Luna, go up, up, up. What? Look at my dog. Hold on. I gotta get her again. Luna, where'd you go? Luna! Come here, go up!
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Look at my dog. Look at my dog. Hey, say hi to Brax. Say hi to all chat. Isn't she cute? She's an Aussie Beagle mix.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Go see mommy. Go see your mother. Go see your mother. She has this habit. She has this habit. After she poos or pees, she's got to run into the room and let me know. She might do it later. She bursts through the fucking door. She's like, boom, Dad, I shit.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
I'm proud of my little girl. Proud of my little girl. Dad! Man, we've broken a whole bunch of records today, chat. I feel so incredibly grateful. I can't wait to tell my therapist about it. But in all seriousness, I do appreciate it immensely. We've hit crazy records today. It's dope as shit. I'm very grateful that y'all are choosing to be here. My buddy Brax decided to raid. Appreciate that a ton. What a great day. What a great day. So thank you so much for supporting the channel.
I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Will I keep streaming midweek?
The early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
The mods are not asleep, don't worry. Hey, what? Let's turn on immersive mode. They need to make this a hotkey. Poor mods had to work early today. Hey, thank you. And yes, I do stream during the week, but wait, what? Usually I keep gacha to Saturday mornings. And I'm also still streaming Monster Hunter, so that's been my main priority right now. I'm obsessed.
Wind guide me.
Over there. That's Haltier.
Oh, that's easy.
Painting.
That's it? The fuck? Really? His sword is broken.
Cadento.
Cadento?
He's not who you think he is.
Crazy heroic sounding there. Very like enthusiastic also. Fun meter shift.
Keep it together.
He's a heroic knight. He's a protector.
Strike from the shadow.
Chorus? Male chorus? What in the Yoko Shimomura is this? Wow, this could be... You could put this in Final Fantasy XIV, no problem.
The hour
It sounds like it's actually... Maybe because of the brass, it sounds like it could be out of Final Fantasy XII. That's really fun syncopation. Wow, this is like classical music. This is... You could put this in a concert hall. That's so cool.
The end has come.
I love that descending down. That's very good. That's a nice little tune. Damn. Wow.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
He's definitely easy. A live
Identical
concert
to
would
the
work
last
now,
one.
I think.
But we have to remove the shackles.
Main theme again? Do da do yo do do. What do you mean each time I face him? Chat! You said it! Don't say anything! It's okay, it's a small, very minor spoiler, it's not a big deal.
Till relieved of duty.
Ah!
Cadento, won't you let go?
Sorry, chat's excited. I'm excited too.
Hopefully this
It's okay, it's such a small spoiler. Don't worry.
Break. Moment of
I don't think it changes though. A 10-second spoiler.
I sense your weakness.
I'm going to break the chains.
Hey chat, are any of you hate watching
I
today?
have an idea.
Surely at chat this big, there's some hate watchers in here. I've always wanted one. Or two. Okay.
That is impressive.
Oh wow, a lot of you. I appreciate that. Wow, I feel really grateful. Who would hate me? There's a surprising amount of people that would.
Same as before.
Watch out!
I'm surprised it's so enthusiastic, really. he's not menacing. He's really like, he is sort of sworn by duty. You're love watching. Hi, welcome in. I'm grateful you guys are here.
No hesitation.
You're that Twitter guy who said, what does opera singer have to do with Silent Hill 2? It's good to have you here. Twitter does hate everyone. Did you know that right now? I shouldn't bring this up. No, I'm going to. It's bullshit. Right now, Twitter is a corner of Twitter is justifying that it's okay to email a voice actor of a game that they play and telling them that they're glad that their sister and mother are dead. And the reason why they say it's okay is because the actors are trying to get the guy that had to have a role replaced somehow. Listen, which I don't think is great. Kind of not a great move on their part. Like, I get it. I get why though, because they're fighting for something right now. But somehow people think that it's justified to literally email a person, a stranger that you don't know, and tell them that you're glad that their sister and their mother is dead. No. Like, I don't think VAs have a right to be upset about what's going on. They're trying to fight for, you know, AI and protection from AI, which I think is a totally valiant and fair thing to do.
Leave it to me.
But to email a person you don't know and say that? Nah, fuck you. You're a piece of shit.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this
You need much more than therapy.
No hesitation.
Oh no, Twitter's awful. If I didn't need it for my career, because it does help. I've actually gotten some recent opportunities with like codes and stuff because of Twitter. So I really can't leave it because unfortunately that's where people are. But it's fucked.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Okay, let's lock in though, chat.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo
Oh.
after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often. in
So that
sparring
was
sessions
why it
with
was so
Cadanto.
triumphant musically.
Looks like he's still trapped in the
Oh,
past,
poor guy.
doesn't it?
That's actually really sad. Damn. So it was an honorable echo, an honorable knight, protecting, you know. Yeah, this whole thing is really just an extended story quest for Cardathia, which is really beautiful. You didn't miss a cutscene unless you mean just like me hitting the thing. There wasn't much to see there. Freya is my character, but they don't have her name. I named her Freya, but she calls the character Rover. Right. Yeah, she's lost a lot. What? Okay. The dragon is sadder, I think. Rover in your language means bicycle. Have I warmed up to this new area? Not quite yet. I'm not saying I don't like it or hate it. I would rather spend my time in an open field or something. Oh, thanks, Amanda. Why are you gifting? Amanda, Amanda's here, Carthia's voice actor, gifting 5 subs to my channel, which you shouldn't do. Thank you so much, Amanda. You're doing such an incredible job. Really looking forward to seeing how this ends. I've also really appreciated the shift that you've done with Fleur-de-Lis, the little bit that we've heard of Fleur-de-Lis too. So
we must finish this and free Cadanto.
Yes, that's really her. Yeah, I think we may, depending on my energy, once we finish this up, we may have Amanda hop on and we'll do a little chat.
Break.
Or if not today, then maybe next week. We'll have to coordinate, depending on... Amanda is the voice of Cartithia.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
That was very generous of you, Amanda. Thank you. You have a lot of fans in the chat, too.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Damn, it must have been hard for her to watch. He keeps being resurrected. Oh, Abby's gonna come out and do something?
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat!
What?
Huh?
You can't eat him in front of Cartithia. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! That must be so terrible feeling. Do it. Wow. She's a strong character.
Handle this.
Oh my god, that looks like the Nier moment when she's looking at the... Oh, she embraces the tacit discord? Or the echo? Oh, that's really beautiful.
Please. Allow him to fight at your side.
That's really lovely. Capitaneus. Wow. Cool. That's such a nice little lore thing for embracing the echo. I like that. They did they did really well. Also, let's take a look at this. Man, that's gorgeous. I'm looking forward to exploring this area much more. How did we get to Anor Londo? With water. Yeah, once I'm excited to explore a little bit. Oh, it's time to lock in. Totally, and thank you for the biddies.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth.
So Fleur-de-Lis was clearly fighting.
Fleur-de-Lis.
Oof.
Why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Powerful male chorus.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
Oh!
I made thee.
Oh! She's a puppet! Wait, oh! The strings! She's not...
All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect.
She's not...
I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Oh, fuck.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would.
Uh-oh.
The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
Aha.
I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live, Fleur-de-Lis, wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. So despite seeing corruption, Fleur-de-Lis wanted to live. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp.
You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis. Its resonator.
Fleur-de-Lis is the Threnodian's resonator. No, sorry. Wait, actually, that's not clear. When I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, you know, it, being the Threnodian, began to assimilate. Oh, shit.
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
And that's why Cartathea was put away. Because Fleur-de-Lis, the Order of the Deep, ooh!
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping
So
away
where's
at
Fleur-de-Lis?
resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power.
But when the Threnodians said that they made Fleur-de-Lis, essentially, Cardathia is not real. She's a part of...
All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest.
All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. The false divinity being the Threnodian. And that is how we end. Okay.
Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
Oh!
Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty.
So we've been unlocking everything.
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
So the Threnodian made Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis.
Will you accompany me?
Oh!
One last time.
Oh shit! So Cardathia is made by the Threnodian. Well, the Sentinel being possessed by the Threnodian, and then Cardathia, the good part of that, or the Sentinel's part of it, that had that moment split off from Fleur-de-Lis. Oh, Shaw. I love this, like, sort of heavy pressed, almost guitar sound, as if to say, like, there's... Damn. Alright, word. So then...
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella.
Man, Cantarella has not really been a part of the story at all.
Were futile.
All that gooning for nothing.
Please, tell her I'm sorry.
All that gooning for nothing. No, actually, no, because there's still that moment. What if Cantarella... Oh my god. We're going to kill Fleur-de-Lis, and then Cantarella's going to become the Threnodian. She's going to merge with the puppet. I can smell it. I can smell it. I'm not looking at chat. Didn't we, like, turn chat off or something? Didn't we turn chat off?
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
Emote only for Twitch. There you go.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here.
To have a conversation?
Then, with your power, remake us as one.
Wow. Selfless. Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Right. No, because it'll take up a puppet. And that's Cantarella, I think. But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I
Is
would
you-
like the ones who are left to do so as well.
Is YouTube chat just... All I see is Twitch chat. Oh, there's YouTube chat. Okay, I see.
Cartathea has had her wish
That's members
fulfilled.
only, I see.
Now, it's Fleur de Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others.
Okay, yeah, right.
But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate.
I see what she wants to do.
I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
I do wonder if the Order of the Deep is aware of all of this. And Fenrico's been acting, but he's known because they propped up Fleur de Lis. They guided her through the whole thing. They made her seem like the maiden, like all this duplicity. Ooh.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song.
Oh
And then
shit.
the lights go out.
Damn.
I understand.
Not my new friend.
Thank you.
Wow.
Forgive me.
Actually, the pause there was good. Wait. Oh, is that how we become Arrow Rover? We absorb Cartathea's energy into us? What the fuck? It's Abby.
Can't hold it any longer!
Oh, that was the blob. Okay.
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur de Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Damn, Fem Robert posed. She was ready to go. Did you see that? She was like split legs. She's like, fuck this shit. We're ready to go. I like that. She said, I'm fucking going up there. Get out of my sight. I was all about that. She was strong. I appreciate that. So that's interesting. That's not a fake out. That's not a fake out to me. That's That feels like here's a person that believes that the
Maybe
only
the
thing that
whole
she can even
being
have
still,
is death.
Ever so determined.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cantarella.
Not the music notes coming over to uh-oh.
Bone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt.
Uh-oh.
Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Oh, shit!
Turvin. The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
Oh, wait, no, I thought she was gonna, like, kill her.
What's inside? To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories
I just don't
fall
trust
into this
Cantarella.
Sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
The slow pan up, for real? Okay. Alright, Koro.
The Sentinel's
That's beautiful.
energy flows through you. You are more than worthy
Yes!
of
You can still be the Sentinel's resonator. Look at you can't look at that. That's amazing. With the Sentinel's head right back there. Come on.
But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
So she can that's amazing. So she wants Rover to kill her. And instead she said now Cantarella is actually helping and says you actually can do this a different way. You can become what it wasn't even possible, you know? Look at it, like this moment here is terrific.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Sacrifice?
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
So the Sentinel was still like reaching out to Cartathea.
Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian.
So they can still merge and come back together and unite?
In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control.
Oh, she's
of their body.
good. So instead of keeping it for herself, she split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could regain the control of their body.
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
Okay, wait, okay.
So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead.
Oh.
But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Hey, what the fuck? Guys, this is the biggest stream I've ever had, man. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for being here. I am very grateful for today. Thank you so much. Almost 3,000 people on YouTube. And it's not all about numbers, of course, but I really appreciate the love gathering for this. And all you hate watchers out there, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate that very much. This is very cool. this is pretty peak. So I appreciate you coming to watch the reaction about it. I appreciate that. Thanks a ton. Thanks a ton.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
3.1. Don't forget to smash that like button, smash the subscribe button, and if you want to check out Freerun, I just filmed the entire thing on Patreon if you want to support the channel in some other way.
You. In spite of my curse, my
Sorry.
life of hardship,
I gotta make, that's my moment. I mean... What am I do? Isn't that what YouTubers do? Sorry. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true. I love this music though. It's so like plaintive and I still don't fully trust Cantarella though. Yeah, this week I'm starting Gurren Lagann and Apothecary Diaries as well. I try to do a couple episodes a week. Obviously my game channel is always my priority, but...
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Man, I really appreciate what Cantarella's, like... Cantarella's story contribution to this is actually massive. So interesting to... Huh? What's going on?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude.
Huh?
I just need a moment's rest.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh, this is just a random echo.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Oh, they said privacy. Oh. Wait, why is she, like, suffering there?
Abby?
Yeah.
Face them? Face them?
Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Fuck yeah, girl, let's go. Oh, fuck. Wait, that also looks like Carter. Oh! I thought she'd be taller. Oh, inverted. Wait, what? Whoa.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I don't know where we are right now, but that's fine. Oh my god.
One with the sound. Keep it together. Last chance.
Love that brass in there though, dude. Brass is sick as shit.
Nowhere to hide.
Am I about to die?
You are much weaker.
She walks on water? She is Jesus Christ. Oh my god, she is very cool. Oh! Uh-oh. Reunion.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
Whoa!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian.
Wait, what?
But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says,
Oh,
as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
She's getting her second chance to...
This is me being true to myself!
Oh my goodness. So she's gonna... Oh shit. So Arrow Rover, I was right. She's gonna morph... She's gonna imbue her power into... What?
Inheritors. No. Your own power. Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless.
Goosebumps.
No retreat.
Oh my god, they put vocals to the song. Wow, goosebumps.
At least, right, damn it!
Oh my god, it's like the flow moment from 14. Beautiful harmony.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Damn.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power.
I called it.
My past. Seek out a future. Where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Righteous one. Oh! Get pissed! Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, what the fuck? The piano! Rover gains a new ability, casting resistance skill, holding basic attack, allows the rover to leap in the air. Down, 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 down. That is the... God, this game is fucking good, dude.
Wind rises. Bad timing.
Electric guitar?
And the Tempest.
Oh, fuck yeah, you are.
Down with the curtain.
Hey, what the fuck? Oh my god, she's a raid boss. What the fuck? She's a raid boss.
Obey. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Holy shit, she's a raid
Waves
boss.
rise. Judgment strikes.
Glorious piano.
Shadow descends. Swift and resolute. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
What a cool way to get a new set of skill, dude. Cinema, this is actually peak as shit. What a gorgeous song, holy fuck. Oh man, the little delay there, the syncopation. Oh my god, that's incredibly cool. And that's also the resoluteness of Cardathea, you know? It's like embracing all aspects of it. She heals when she... Well, that was... Rover needs a new outfit so badly. Wow, it just showcases how canonically, like, hardcore Rover actually is. All these abilities. Havoc, Spectro, Arrow. Wow, this is amazing. Holy shit. Because she's got all that Threnodian power inside of her. Oh my god. This is so well done. The little smile. Oh, wow, shit, we just got a glimpse of the Threnodian there. Leviathan. Wow.
Well done.
Because she removed the Threnodian from the system. Oh my god!
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Wow. Wow. We gotta go through all the slow stuff to get to this, but the pacing actually pays off in a big way. But this is the thing. The payoff here. Wow.
The frequency in her body is already...
All that lore buildup gets us to this.
Arbiter. Despair not.
And this is the Sentinel's voice.
Not lost.
Woo! Oh my goodness!
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Oh, it's beautiful!
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Cardathea?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No, I don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
Sorry about the chroma.
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Oh, why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator.
Right.
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor.
Mm-hmm.
To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
This is so fucking cool. These angles are amazing. I mean, like...
With the Phasalias.
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian.
Just killing time, waiting for that Resonator to join.
After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
And that was her part to play.
But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator.
They were waiting for the second awakening.
Then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered.
So there was always a safety plan.
This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me.
Wow, so she gave it back.
With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Yeah.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
Here's the thing. Now, this is the second time that we have these conversations with these Sentinels. And in truth, It's an incredible thing that we don't actually fully understand or know what our role to play is as the Arbiter. In a human form, mind you. Now, the only thing that we know is that first scene with Lucia from PGR sending us down to Soul 5, right? So, like, we actually don't know. Like, it's incredible. The fact that we're having these conversations with these deities for most average people.
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment.
I think
still standing because of it?
I think I got that right. I don't know.
Doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
So Cantarella had the chance to become the resonator of the Sentinel. To forego all of the shit that she experienced in her life and all the stuff we saw in the trailer and all of the misunderstandings and misrepresentations that she was given, that we heard at the beginning of this. And instead she says, I'm going to give this power back to you because I saw what's actually happening here. Crazy.
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted.
So the gooning was a twist used to manipulate you into thinking one thing about her, when in actuality, she was actually a saint. And all you could talk about were her boobs. Shame. Shame. Shame on all of you. Shame on all of you. You judged a book by its cover.
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit
She had to play the game.
Her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
So long as the conduit is established. Remnants of her frequency linger within the tacit marks on us. Okay, so the person who was like, you know what I hate? Not a spoiler. Seriously, spoiler. You know what I hate? When they kill a character and bring her right back. That was the entire fucking plot of the. I specifically said in that, do not spoil. I just need to know, how did they cook for 2.2? They totally spoiled. All they didn't have to. There's only 4 characters in the fucking patch.
Me.
Wait, what did she say? What do I use as a conduit? Okay.
This dying breeze has little time left.
That's true. Rinashi, that means rebirth.
On its final journey.
In Italian.
Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Who are we? Oh my god, wait, so... Wait a second. So what's gonna happen here? We still need a sentinel. Oh, this is so sad.
Arbiter, take these words to the Thessalius. From this day forth, you are free.
No more looking for the Blessed Maiden. But does this mean that the Threnodian is also gone? We saw the glimpse of it, but we didn't actually see. I want to go back and I want to watch that cutscene because...
Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt.
She's in the fetal position. She's being reborn. She is being questa è la rinascita. This is the rebirth of Cardathea.
Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment?
Wow, it's beautiful.
If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance.
Sometimes it's better to know the truth.
I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
What a beautiful character, though.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experience.
Damn, we're doing some shadow work here. This is therapy.
Would be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer.
God, she's gorgeous, dude. Seriously, like.
Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships
Are they gonna hold hand? Are they hold? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. It's beautiful. Damn, she has huge hands. What the fuck? How tall is she? 7 foot? Shit, hands are bigger than mine.
No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cardathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Oh. Fleur-de-Lis's design is incredible. Whoa. That doesn't feel cheap to me at all. That doesn't feel cheap to me at all. I thought that was a book.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Because she didn't want to. She didn't want to. Oh, this is her personalities merged. The voice is actually lower. Normal speaking voice rather than...
Should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cardathea,
wow,
that is who I shall be.
She gets to be whole again.
Very well, Cardathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
Yeah, the crown is gone. But surely the Sentinel will come back now that she can control now that she's the blessed maiden and the Sentinel's resonator. I'm shocked at we're already here. Like, this is essentially the end of the arc with... Well, okay, hold on. I have thoughts.
I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis.
We're going to get some Fraxidus later on in this
2.0
anymore. Patch. I'm very intrigued as to where we're going to go.
And my past aspirations.
Wow, I have a lot of thoughts, chat.
They're all gone. I feel empty.
You can always go wherever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
There's a lot left yet? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant in general. Oh my god, I should have been male rover. She laid on her chest. Oh no. This would have been better as a man.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Oh my god, she wants to stay on my boob. I should have been a man. I love it. I actually love it. I love it like this. That's so beautiful. It's like, uh-oh. Frolova. That's a nice little teaser there.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide.
The one who defies being Cardathia. She banished herself.
She knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
So even Fleur-de-Lis wanted to fight against the Threnodian. Oh, so she actually... Okay. So she also fought against her. Okay. They were united in their cause, but then...
Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil.
Damn.
And await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable.
Terrific music, man. Terrific piano, especially.
Humanity has its flaws.
You can hear
the Threnodian.
Right there, you hear the forward momentum in this.
We shall not go down without a fight.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? This is...
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be impressed by the Threnodian.
Oh!
Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
So that was what she was... That's what her mental state was. Okay. Whoa. Huh. So she was playing her
Righteous
role.
One, please keep what happened between us.
Of course.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
Foreshadowing.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
Because the Sentinel no longer exists, but is also imbued within Cardathia. So it's almost like we are the arbiter of Cardathia.
You were their arbiter.
Oh, yeah.
And they were your helper.
There you go.
But I want to go beyond that.
Can't. I'm one step ahead of you, Wuthering Waves.
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right?
Why is she's alluding to that a lot.
Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Bold words from someone I handily beated.
Careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong.
Her laurel, or her crown is back.
A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant.
Nice.
That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
Bruh. I'm so grateful for you guys, by the way. You can let YouTube out of their jail too, by the way. Appreciate that. I asked if we would break records today, and we did. Appreciate that very much. I can actually control how it appears. This crown can remind me of the things that I should never forget. I appreciate that she wants to own herself. Okay. That's cool that she wants to own that. Yeah, so what the hell's going on with Cantarella now? I have a lot of thoughts, chat. I have a lot of thoughts. Where is she? Oh, she's over here. Let's see how she's doing.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Sorry everything got so hectic.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartafia?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Bro, Jenna, thanks, man. Thanks, Genazad. Holy shit, you guys. This has been absolutely insane. I appreciate this. This day has been very crazy. Thank you very much for the raid there. Thank you very much. I think that's a record for Twitch too. You guys really have made me feel very special today. I appreciate that very much. What's up, Jenna? Thank you very much, guys.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Appreciate that.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference. More tea before you go.
Wow. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Hey, Catharsis. You're in here too, Catharsis? What's up? Whew, okay, let's think about this. So... No, I definitely, most certainly did not hate that. I think now the Fraxidus have to make a move. I think the Fraxidus have to make a move now.
Beautiful.
Now that there's no Sentinel.
Precisely because of their transiency.
We're gonna have to fight with the Order. The Order is not done. You know what's interesting is that now, after the end of this patch, okay, so at the end of this patch, I feel like things are way more open-ended, actually. In the previous patch, I felt like, okay, now we're just gonna like continue the story. Whereas now, it feels like, where are they gonna go? You know what I mean? Right. I wonder if the Fraxidus will find a way to
Smile more, you say? Like this?
I really don't know. I don't know. Could they?
Maybe like this.
Could they?
I may have overdone it. Forget about it.
It's definitely going to be a Fraxidus issue. Because now we need to tell Phoebe. Now we need to now begins the like decay of Renacita's society. You know what I mean? Because now there's no one getting in the way, and now like the entire Order of the Deep has no, like, the church, there's nothing, it doesn't exist anymore. They're not going to believe it.
Warm.
They've been, you know, essentially, they've been worshipping a false idol. So I'm really intrigued to see how this, and also, like, you know, how do you tell Phoebe, who's such a devout, you know, a devout person, how do you tell her that the thing that she's been, you know, I think I'll be very intrigued to see that. That's going to be a very interesting political. I feel like that will probably be a pretty patchy, pretty chatty patch as well. But that's going to be an interesting twist.
Beautiful beings are beautiful.
It'll be nice to see Frolova play a big part as well.
Because of
you know,
the transiency.
I'm really intrigued by that. Hey Phoebe, we just killed your god. So I think for me, I'll leave this music on, but let me turn off the voice volume so that I can actually talk to you about it. Yeah, I'll do it like that. Okay. So for me, I felt this patch was exceedingly good. I mentioned this earlier, but to me it felt like this was a well. And in order for us to get into the nitty-gritty of this world, we had to dive all the way down into it, right? it's extremely complex, you know. I appreciate that we learned fairly quickly in Renacita's sort of life cycle with this 2.0 patch sequence that we actually got a ton of information in this, you know. We'll do Cantarella's quest next week. I also so do I think this is better than 2.0? I think this is the Empire Strikes Back, if that makes sense. I felt that they were equal. 2.0 is more shallow than this. 2.0 is more shallow. 2.0 is the setup. It's required, right? If like I said earlier, it feels from left to right. It feels very wide, like, ooh, what's gonna happen? You know, it feels very expansive. It's got some climaxes and stuff, but in general, it feels kind of like surface level deep, right? Whereas this, oh yeah, the third prophecy of Furlova, you're right. Whereas this, we went deep into, like, you know, the Mariana Trench, essentially. We had to, like, dive in and, like, uncover all of the stuff. Now, I expected this stuff to be uncovered much later on, so I'm curious to see where they're gonna go. But I adored the revelations. Now, in truth, I wasn't crazy about the pacing in the inverted tower. I wasn't crazy about the. They said the Threnodian will never die because civilization exists, so will Fraxis. Oh, you're right. Huh. I wonder, because you're right. I mean, I think that the Sentinel will come back. I think that the Sentinel and the Threnodian may even fight themselves. I don't know. I mean, Cantarella actually ended up being like a heroic character. Oh yeah, we can shackle them, you're right. Because now there's a... Oh, well, actually no, because now there's a true... What the Sentinel said is that now there's a true Resonator. That's true. Furlova will revive the Threnodian. That's a good point. So maybe they're gone for good. They baited us with the goon. Yeah, totally they did. I wanted to see what the, hold on one sec, chat. I wanted to see what the what's that cutscene called, chat? Ooh, sorry, that's very bright. First of all, I also wanted to listen to that song out of context. With glory I shall fall. Okay. Final battle, Wuthering Waves, cutscene. Here we go. It's this one. Not this so much. We'll watch Arrow Rover we'll check out later. It's this I wanted to see. Ooh! It's upside down. Whoa. That's fucking cool. Yeah, look at that. All right, you said it's Cardathea. With glory I shall fall. Narushio, you were in here earlier.
Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathea. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who's blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There is no turning back this time.
I adore the fact that it's the motif, it's the main theme. Could you spare a second, show your pace, slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathea. She called for freedom. Wait, is this Adam Gutman by chance? Well, I don't know, actually. We don't know, do we? She called for freedom. She yearned for a legend, dreaming of a splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who is blessed? And I walk down the glory path. Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There is no turning back. Will I realize? Will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Ah, yeah. Very, very melancholy. Will I realize? I've seen nothing but a vicious light. Here comes the growling dark tide. The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos of divine are fading. I can hear the bell of faith sound. It's the high time to turn around. I'll carry on my glory. I'm still that girl carrying the hopes. I'll break the shackles, free the souls trapped in those dark worlds. It's all about gumption. I mean, it's all about power. Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing honor and blessing back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. God, that's powerful. Huh? It's actually, so that it sounds like a mandolin or a ukulele, like it's a mandolin. The way the mandolin plays in there, it's actually amazing. So the piano sets it up, but then the mandolin takes over underneath, sort of over top of it. And it's actually incredibly bleak in that moment. You know what I mean?
Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathea. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who's blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There is no turning back this time. Will they realize? Will they realize? Will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last.
It's an amazing thing if you think about it, because right before this, Cardathea literally tells us to kill her, right? Or it's insinuated, at least, that, like, fight Fleur-de-Lis, send her down here, and then let's end this thing, right? But instead, now, when she decides to go up there, when she has that talk with Cantarella and she, like, regains that sense of power and what have you, that's when this is actually an incredibly empowering song. that says like, hey, I want to live, right? I want to feel like my life has value and I'm worthy of existing in the space. And it's glorious, because suddenly she moves away from that sense of, what's the point? I need to do this because I need to protect whatever. And instead she says, no, I want to be alive. I'm going to fight for this moment, you know? Also, I think just for the record, I think adding a lyrics song here, instead of having it like be epic choral, which we do get, which is great, by the way, that other piece was amazing. What I think is amazing here is that the song having lyrics ultimately becomes even more impactful, because it highlights what's happening in two different ways, visually and vocally. Now, it's a great song without the visuals too, which is also really awesome.
Prophecy is nothing but a vicious lie. Here comes the growling, dark tide. The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos of divine are fading. I can hear the bell of fate sound. It's high time to turn it around.
What if this song is actually Fleur de Lis, and then the upper voice is Cardathea, and it's actually them in unison. They're together, because there's a wonderful harmony in that. I kind of think that they might be together. It might be a unified sound where they both want the same thing, but they haven't been able to do it because of the clashes in their, in their lives that's happening. Yeah, it's cool.
Carry on my glorious journey with the blessings and wish by my side. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. This will realize, it will realize. Truth in my heart never dies. All this.
Because Fleur de Lis is also a victim to the Threnodian in this moment as well. You know what I mean? She also has the burden to bear. You know what I mean? They both have their own burdens. Cardathea locked herself away, if I recall, if that's accurate, locked herself away in the Sonorosphere to protect from this situation. And then Fleur de Lis has been wandering around we saw her perspective. She's been wandering around trying to save, trying to get out of the mind control of the puppetry of the Threnodian. So it's not like, you know what I mean?
All the veils of lies with the silver sword in my hand. Divinity, blindfolded me, wrap me in lies like ocean's mist. I'm still that girl, carry the hopes. I'll break the shackles, free the soul.
Yeah, those lyrics say what I'm saying.
Nothing can stop me, I can
Yeah, because even here she says thank you, or she said you did a good job, or whatever she said. You know what I mean?
Seems back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time.
Oh, it was Fleur de Lis. Oh, I see.
Will be true. Be a closure for this myth book. One day
Fleur de Lis locked herself away after she slew the creator, the Threnodian, and became possessed by it. She split herself and created Cardathea to find a person that can slay her. I see. Okay, I got it. That was what it was. I love that part because it just like suspense. So then what's the other one? The other one is Chains, I think I got it right here. Chains of Oath, Echoes of Promise.
I can hear the bell of fate sound.
I can hear the fate sound.
It's high time to turn it around.
Time to turn my fate around.
Well, the prophecy many.
I appreciate, so this song is actually lower, and I appreciate it because it's way more resolute. It's way more like, damn, like I've lost everything, right? I can't turn back. This is all I can do. You know what I mean?
Will I be the maiden who's blessed? Then I will walk down the glory path, bring honor and brightness back.
And this song is a lot more hopeful and more still beaten back, but being willing to say, you know what? No, I'm not gonna allow myself to give in to this. And the lyrics here, actually, I don't know if we have lyrics yet. I don't think we do. It's all right. We'll get it eventually.
Wipe out all the enemies inside. There's no turning back this time. Well, they realize
There's no captions. Realistically, though, based on what I'm listening to, they're two perspectives about the same ideas. So the lyrics are the same. Cardathea's is a little bit more innocent, a little bit more like hopeful, youthful, whereas this one's much more like the warrior, you know, the fighter. That is such Final Fantasy XIV vibes, by the way. I don't want to spoil that for you. But what an amazing character. The strings and the piano here, it's all like... It's really about the loss of not being willing to give up, but it's a different energy. And that's the other thing worth noting, is that the other theme is a much more energetic piece, whereas this is much more somber, much more stoic, much slower, because it's like it's all about regaining energy. Where the other one's like, no, I want this. This one's like, I gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I mean? Those are the differences there. It's very subtle, but that's the musical difference between those two, emotionally anyway.
Then I will walk down the glory path, bring honor and brightness back.
When she goes up into the upper register, she's like calling out, kind of. She's like, man, I'm getting tired, but I won't give up.
All the enemies inside, there's no turning back this time.
She smiles. She smiles. She smiles because she's happy that finally she gets to put this to an end. Look at that. She smiles. That's really cool. Right there.
Well, they realize will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever.
Nice harmony. That's the unification there. Man, that's gorgeous. It was a short patch. You know, it reminds me a lot of like a Warframe patch, like a Jade Shadows or something, which is very, very full of emotional content and very short usually. Like Warframes tend to be much shorter, but it's really stunning. All right, let's check this out. I want to sit with this a little bit. So it's cool because it goes from this really like sort of entrance music to all of a sudden we switch into this. It's cool. Check this out. And then we switch in here. Bum, bum, and then the chorus comes in. That's sick. Tight. And I think it's interesting because I don't actually think that Fleur de Lis, the music of Fleur de Lis here is actually it's not representing Fleur de Lis. What it represents is the Threnodian. It represents the Leviathan. You know what I mean? You can even hear some of the crunch in there in that little corner that I just stopped at. That is like, there's a little bit of a distant soprano, I'm pretty sure. That to me sounds like that could be Fleur de Lis, but in general it's really about the merger of the two, using, because really this is obviously Cardathea has her own, but Fleur de Lis has her own power, but it's really the merging of the two that causes that. But you can actually hear the distortion right here. You hear that? You hear that? Yeah. The echo she drops is the Threnodian sword. That's interesting. Yeah, so yeah. Shadow. And you hear the sighs and the brass especially. Whoa! You hear that? That's kind of like almost like disturbing. There's a disturbance in there, isn't there? Whew! Stank. It's also very slow. Oh yeah, she regains the color, yeah. I love the danger laden in that with the what sounds like either the viola or the cello. Let me quickly go to phase 2 here. Oh yeah, this is cool. So this is awesome because all of a sudden it's like this actually has a bit of a desperate sound to it. That's as if to say like this pushing against the edges of the battle, right? It feels like it wants to creep out. So I could see someone mentioned it. It's true. It could be Fleur de Lis trying to push through the Threnodian's press. You know what I mean? Oh, the piano is majestic in here. Oh, and the electric guitar comes in. Yeah, this is dope. Could be staccato. Boom, bow, boom, bow, boom, bow. See, See, this is so now that we move away from the sharp rhythms, this is actually where we get this really nice legato. It still kind of moves, but this really feels like this is when fleur-de-lis kind of comes through and emerges out. You know what I mean? It's pretty dope. Also, I wanted to also comment, just I thought it was really fun to have all three different of the Rover's abilities, and it felt to really be like the arbiter in that moment and to be free was incredible. To be able to like alternate between, you think there's some Ace Combat type music, oh, that's cool. But I love this because this really feels like it's either Rover sort of breaking through and actually being able to do the fight, and not feeling like our back is against the wall, or it's when we get fleur-de-lis kind of coming through, which is really dope right here. Let me rewind just a little bit. This is so Yoko Shimomura too, especially at the piano. It's heroic. It has like intention behind it of hope. This is such a MMORPG move right there. What a sick move. Hekate does something similar if I remember. Take care. It's like almost twinkling. Nice little delay there. It's so much fun. Love that. Oh, they're similar to Luna's in PGR? Yeah, it's dope. With the electric guitar too. I mean, what a great fight. What a great fight. Really, really, really awesome fight. And then the other one I wanted to check out was what's his name? What's his name? Cadanto, that's what it was. Love the percussion in here, and I think the percussion really showcases the sense of Take care, Amanda. Thank you so much for your lovely performance. We'll find a time in the next week or two to get you on, and we'll have a nice interview chat. Maybe after Carlotta's story quest or Cantarella's story quest next week. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Say thank you to Amanda for such a terrific performance. You did so well. You were terrific. Really, really amazing stuff. You absolutely crushed it. You also played two different characters unbelievably well. Really, really good. Really, really good, Amanda. Not that you need my praise or any of our praise. Girl, you got paid. You did so well. You did so well, Amanda. We'll talk later. Absolutely wonderful performances all around. Really just incredible. This patch was so important and so relied on you, and you really delivered in such a big way. Really crushed it. You know, I adore this. Cadanto. I think this might be actually, I think I might like this more than the previous one because this is so bright. The percussion is really, really enthusiastic, and there's so much in like kind of reverie in it, right? So much joy, so much like the thrill of like being a knight. It's very optimistic despite, you know, the sad circumstances around Cadanto. It's really cool. It's very open chorded as well, so it feels very open, if that makes sense. The chords don't feel very locked in. It feels like a lot of open sound to it, which is also really fun. First of all, the percussion in there is great. The piano, there's a ton of doubling, and then all of that sounds really good. Amanda's the Cardathea voice actor. She was in here. This little shift is amazing. Love those hits in the lower brass. So much doubling. This is very much Xenoblade Chronicles in here. And you get the choir in there that is representing Kadanto as well. Terrific doubling. Terrific doubling. Oh man, that's so cool. Listen to this. Rewind. Listen to how dope this is. Love the rhythm. Little accents with the trumpets and stuff. Yeah. So you know, it's a small patch. It's a short patch. Really, it's a nice size patch. But I have to admit that I think that this was a huge victory for Wuthering Waves 2. Well, Wuthering Waves in general. I think this was a massive victory for the game. I believe strongly that this was paced incredibly well despite being slower, and I think. I think that there's some it's definitely worth celebrating. I think this is a very, very, very good patch, especially for those of us that now if you're not locked into the story at all and you're just kind of playing just to play the update, you're not gonna like this. This is not a patch for you. I really don't think so. This was a patch for people that really, really, really are invested in the story of Renacida, the story of this area 2.0 stuff. And the general, I think for people that really enjoy the storytelling aspects of this game, I think this was a treat. Do I think that the inverted spire is like the most incredible area that we've seen in this game? Not really. I'm not crazy about it, to be honest. Even now I haven't done it solo, so we'll explore some more in the coming weeks. We'll explore more. But I felt that I would much rather have more of a landscape area for my personal taste. So I wasn't really crazy about the environment. It's not something that I would like actively seek out. Whereas like exploring Renacida, exploring Raguna, it has been such a delightful experience. This one, a little less so, based on what I saw. It's not a place that I would be like, ooh, I can't wait to go back there. But I think, like, keeping us on the rails was really, really smart, because it actually, it continued to move the story. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I thought the pacing was a little bit iffy, that maybe after we meet Cantarella, and the first time that the first sword we do, after that, between the first and the third sword, I felt like that was the chunk where I wasn't upset about I wasn't bored, but I was kind of like, ooh, I wouldn't mind going somewhere sooner. But because of how they created this, and because really this is a patch of discovery, if we didn't spend all that time trying to figure out what the hell is going on with Cardathea and the whole journey that they went on with the Threnodian and all that other stuff, the payoff, which was so monumentally good, would not have worked. So it really is like that, going down into the well in order to get to the other side. You know what I mean? Like, we need that. Yeah. It's not superficial at all. If you're the type of player that's going to blow past the story, man, this patch sucks for you. Truly. But if you play this like with the intention of trying to understand it and accept like the ins and outs of what's going on, yeah, man, this patch is dope as shit. It's a great patch. And honestly, like I've played worse. I'll tell you that much. You know what I mean? I've played way worse. People are saying it was a cheap cop-out because someone needed to die to make an impact. Huh? I don't know what that means. Why? I mean, listen, I'm the first person to say that, like, I think certain characters need to die. But I don't think... I think in this particular instance, it was also very mature. Like, this patch requires a little bit of thought. And also, like, literally, like, the thing that's going to protect the area no longer exists. So I'm not really sure it's not a good thing. It was a life exchange. I mean, you know, also Cardathia's true nature was terrific, a terrific reveal. And I thought that the payoff of that, I also really appreciate, sorry, I peeked the mic. I also appreciate just Cantarella is a really interesting character. And it really was clickbait. All the gooning was clickbait. So on the one hand, I can't tell if they're genius or if it was, I don't know. I find that very intriguing. The fact that she basically is incredibly powerful. The thing is, she's had to do certain things. She's had to do and play certain... She's had to play a role, you know? It's pretty cool. Cantarella is like 2B. Come for the goof. Exactly, it's a facade to hide the truth about the Sentinel's corruption. In some ways, she's actually stronger, mentally at least, than even Jinshi. You know? And all those people spreading all those rumors that ended up being lies. And also all the suffering that all those kids needed to go through to find the true maiden. You know, she's very, very resolute. You're right. There was a ton of resolve in that character. So for me, it's like, man, what an incredible performance. And to give that power up where she could have become, you know, have given the Sentinel that second awakening, but instead chose to give it back to protect it, to give it a chance to do what it needed to do. Very, very, very impressive. Very impressive to me. Very impressive. Both those characters are really, really, really exceptionally written. Do I think that, well, okay, so some other thoughts / maybe, okay. Do I think we need more male characters? I do. Will we get them in a gacha game? Probably not. Maybe. You know, Punishing Grey Raven has good male characters. You know, Lee, Wan Chi, what's his name? The other guy. Watanabe, thank you. So, you know, I think those characters there's others, but, you know, obviously even that game has more female characters. I think this is the Wuthering Waves is doing so well that I think we want to continue to invite people as much as possible into the fold, right? We want people to come. Now, there are people in this world that don't want other people to play the game, and if they have complaints about it, then they get harassed, which is absolutely insane. But that's Twitter behavior, and we don't condone that. You know, I think I think we should have a healthy balance of everything, because more people play it, the better it is for all of us. And I think those of us that are fans of the game are just wanted to just, you know, be good. You know what I mean? So I think, you know, I always want Wuthering Waves to be more than a gacha game. And will it ever be more than a gacha game? Does it need to be? I don't know. You know, I don't think it needs to be. I really enjoyed the story very much, and to me, it's like, I don't really give a shit that it's in a gacha game. Whatever people's opinions about, you know, gacha games in general, we all can agree that it is predatory and it sucks to spend money on a character, blah, 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 blah. Duh, right? But I think that the quality of the story is incredibly high at this point. And really, they can just continue to climb that mountain, and I think, like, we will benefit from this continued, like, improvement. I'm very, very impressed with them. I wish they would sponsor me. The game gets difficult to recommend, to have to look past Swanlong, and then if there's too many Gunnar characters. I sort of agree with that. No, I agree with that statement. Huanlong needs to be adjusted. I accept live service games if the devs give back to the game like Warframe. Yeah. I don't think anybody could deny the passion that Kuro Games developers have. You know, the passion is there. It's true. Just push through heaven. Push to heaven's word. Do I have time to play the game if they sponsor me? I'll play the game if they sponsor me more. I think that's how it works. I don't actually know how it works. Sorry, that's like a tongue-in-cheek comment. No, I would, if they sponsored, I would play the game more. I would have to. That's how that works. But I also play it for fun. So I mean, it's not like I don't play it. Usually I'll end up playing it off camera. I did notice that she regained her ability to see. Yeah. So, yeah, man. The delivery was very good. I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in a good spot. I am curious to see where else we go. Yeah. And realistically, musically, I think there were 4 pieces that were good. I mean, this was a short patch, but they did a good job. Yeah. Yeah, Leviathan hated Carthia in that moment. I think if it leans into more of the MMO style stuff, I think this game could I don't think it's really reasonable or fair for me to want this game to be more than it is, right? Like I don't know why I'm holding I so badly want Kuro Games to be more than the gacha sort of thing. And I'm not speaking disparagingly, because there are plenty of good gacha games. But for whatever reason with this game, I feel that I am holding them to a higher standard, which maybe is unfair. Like, it really bothered me that they took, like, Dredge and completely, like, used the mechanics from a different game. Maybe that's not really reasonable of me, and I could admit that. But part of me is like, do better. Come on, you're Kuro Games. Like, you can do more than this. Which is why part of the reason I didn't play it, I was kind of like, no, I'm not going to support that, because it's just like, really? That bothered me. Maybe unreasonably, and I can admit that. But I just so badly want them to be like, hey, this can be something. You know? This can be more. He wants this game to be known as a very good open world action game. for a game company, gacha should never be the end game. They should make a single player game. Yeah. 2.2 has copy mechanics too. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of like Gravity Rush in this one. Yeah, they're very close. They're very close. Oh, I know, but they have more than enough money, I think, at this point. So, how do I feel about the mandatory rover for story? Thought it was fine. Yeah, boss rush would be sick. Lost at Sea. What's that? Oops. Jesus, scared the shit out of me. Sorry. Good night. Oh wait, no, I don't want to hear this yet. No, I want to hear this in the context first. Yeah, sorry, I'll listen to that another time. Anyway, I think that's as good a place as any to stop for all of us. I'm really quite excited that so many of you were here today. I will be uploading a cut down of this. No, it's okay. I'd rather listen to it because it seems like it's related to it's an overworld theme. Yeah, I would rather wait. We'll be doing Cantarella Story Quest next Saturday, barring any odd circumstances. Yeah, if you want to come hang out anytime, I'm usually almost always streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every day pretty much. Tuesdays, Thursdays are currently my Monster Hunter days if you want to come hang out for that. I usually record videos on Thursdays, and Monday evening we're doing a video game main menu battle. So if that's something that interests you, you can come check that out, 4 o'clock EST PM. Yeah, thanks a ton, everybody. This was a great time. Really, really happy with that. There will be an upload of this if you want to support it, and just drop a like or a comment or whatever if you feel like it. I will do a super cut of this like I did for the 2.0. Very, very good stuff today. I really enjoyed it. I hope you did too. I had a great main menu themes. Sorry. Take care of yourselves. Be well. Be safe. Be happy. And yeah, I'll talk to all of you soon. Okay. Thanks a ton, everybody. Bye.